Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Much love to everybody. Peace and love. Gratitude is the attitude. Much love. What y'all think about the beat so far? I like this one. Uh, Aladdin. Yeah. Peace and love. I thought I was unmuted. I forgot to add myself in the stream. But peace and love to everybody. Chrissy, Alexis, the goddesses in here. My bro got super since day one stopped through. Yeah, I was just saying high vibes as usual. I just want to talk, see what's on the minds of the people. Whoever come through, and we just build on something. I ain't really got no topic. I'm just in a talking mood. I got a few things on my mind, but yeah, hit the like button. The link is pinned. Hope y'all been in high vibrations. I've been making instrumentals, as you can see. Shout out to Greedy Vegan. Shout out to Lady Shea Butter Dreamy Queen. Shout out to Chris Cyphers. Shout out to Rashard. Uh, Sir Drop. All them inspired me to make some instrumentals, some beats, especially like me tapping into music. You kind of know what you're looking for in a beat as well. And yeah, man, they allow me to learn. They influence me seeing the reflections in them, everyone I name. Uh, influenced me to make instrumentals. So yeah, shout out to all the gods and goddesses that resonate. But yeah, that's what's on my mind. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me too. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I've been in good vibes though. Been in cool vibes. I've been live in a while. Haven't been live in a while. Hope y'all been taking care of yourself. Yeah, let me know if y'all can hear me. I hope y'all like the instrumentals, those that was listening. But yeah, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I would like to know people's opinion about Queen Elizabeth's death. That's something that's been on my mind. We got a lot of retrograde energy going on. It's another thing we could talk about that. How you been doing? What have you been doing to elevate, to levitate? Have you meditate it today? I actually haven't meditated today. But yeah, shout out to JJ. JJ had a fire bill the other day. Shout out to the bro God. Once again, happy birthday. Him and the bro God learning and building got the same Earth Day birthday. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the Virgo gods, the bro gods over there. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, the link is pinned to the chat. But yeah, Elizabeth's death, that's the interesting thing. The retrograde energies. I've been making music on the side. I've been taking care of myself, starting a CMOS, aka a holistic business. Been writing a little ebook, just doing all those things, man. taking care of my bills, enjoying life as well, staying grounded, staying rooted. Can't be too high in the frequencies. Gotta keep them root chakras balanced as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hope everybody doing good though. Yeah, I've been just enjoying life. I've been hanging out with a lot of my family and homies this summer. You know what I'm saying? Lakeisha Lindsay, peace and love, goddess. The Mercury retrograde has been peaceful indeed. Peaceful. Lakeisha, peace and love, goddess. Um, peaceful. Libra energy. It's in Mercury's in Libra. You know what I mean? So that's another thing. So like relationships, friendships, um, all the ships, all the boats, everything you do to do commerce or communicate to come to, COM come. So communication, commerce, movement, words is movement, you know. So like relationships deals with a lot of communication. Libra's a air sign, communicate. So and Mercury is ruled by air sign, Gemini, and likes being in air signs. And the sun's in Virgo right now. Mercury is also the planet that rules Virgo. So it's a lot of energy going on. Plus, we got Pluto retrograde, Neptune, Jupiter, Saturn. Yeah, it's real. But stay balanced. Know yourself. Know thyself. Love thyself. Heal thyself. But yeah, I've been cool, man. Yeah, Gemini is your twin sign. Yeah, that's your opposite sign. You a Sag. But yeah, the retrograde energy's been real. Um, hold on real quick. All right. Yeah, me, I've just been really tapping into myself, paying attention to my feelings. I've been back smoking. I'm back smoking, so it's been interesting. Uh, it's like I'm pay attention to every blunt I smoke. It's different how I smoke now. My awareness is like it's like I'm sober when I'm high because I'm like aware of my highness. It's kind of unique in a way. I think that's what I've learned, like taking breaks, going sober, coming back smoking, taking breaks. Like when I do that, it's like being balanced. It's like you get to see both sides. Hmm, it's interesting perspective now I think about it. But yeah, I noticed my dreams have not has been as vivid, but I still have them every once in a while. I had a dream last night, but they're not as like it be seeming like when I'm sober and I have a dream, it'd be like a long dream, like that. It seems like time is longer in my dream compared to when I'm high. It's like a flash. Like when I smoke and go to sleep and have dreams, they're like it's like a quick dream. If that makes sense, that's what I've been experiencing in the dream realm. Something I noted too. You know what I mean? The dream realm is interesting. You know, but I hope y'all all been taking care of yourself, making sure you grounded as well, not too high vibrational, staying balanced because you can get lost in high frequencies. You know what I'm saying? It's a balance. You can get lost in the low and the high, you know. So enjoy your time with your family, the ones that resonate with you, you know. It's okay to be in the world, it's not a part of it. Be connected, not attached. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. You don't want to be attached to the world, but you can be connected. You are connected. We all are connected in a sense. So, you know, stay connected, but don't be attached. You feel me? Man, a lot of them instrumentals, I got a lot of lyrics ready. I got a few songs I'm still writing. I got a song, a beat by Greedy, I want to finish. And Super Sense sent me something I need to finish with him. And I think Lady Shay sent me something too. Y'all be keeping me busy. I love it. Shout out to the Tribe, man. I love it. Y'all are inspiration. I gotta get to y'all. Been taking a break though. The internet is an interesting thing too, man. The internet is interesting too. Oh man, cause yeah, bro, I ain't finished. Shout out to you, bro. God, I ain't finished Westworld. I'm on the last season, but boy, if the shit ain't going on right now, what they showing in there, it's deep as fuck. That's some deep shit. The internet is interesting. Like, there's another movie I watched. It's a movie. It's like a documentary about how like every algorithm that you do from your human algorithm is recorded in your phone, from a text message you send to the exact time you check your social medias, the exact times you get on YouTube, the exact time that you message a certain person in your Facebook Messenger. Like the shit is real deep. And like in Westworld, they show that a lot. Westworld, you can watch it on HBO Max. You know what I'm saying? So it get deep. It get hella deep. Lady Shea Butter, Dreamy Queen. That is
Peace and love, peace and love. Can you hear me?
sound clear as a crystal.
Cool, cool. Just had to make sure. Yeah, I seen you on live. So I decided let me hop on real quick. We haven't spoken a few. How you been? How's everything going?
Protecting my energy, staying balanced. You know what I'm saying? Staying grounded and
Got
staying
to.
higher. Highs and lows, lefts and rights, staying in the middle of it all.
Oh yeah, gotta protect up, right, left, down, all in between. You know it.
Mhm. Not getting lost in the age of information.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
please don't do
saying?
that. Please don't do that. Don't get lost in the sauce, y'all. Don't get lost in the sauce. Unless it's your own. Other than that, yeah. Gotta stay level headed out here. Too much craziness going on, as I'm sure some already know.
Mm-hmm. Bro God, Greedy Vegan, and Professor X in the chat. Shout out to the Bro God, my road dog, and my Cosmo Goddess, Professor X.
Shout out to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to y'all. Everybody in the chat. I really even didn't look in the chat. I just said, you know what? I'm not going in the chat this time. Just gonna hop on the panel. Try something new. You know, keeping it fresh.
I know that's right. I like that. I like that.
But yeah, shout
And
out to
then,
y'all in the chat.
mm-hmm. Yo, what's on your mind? How you been feeling? What's your vibration right now?
Staying level headed sounds about right. Keeping that balance. Not just with myself personally, but with family. Kind of had
Mhm.
to. Uh, let's just say I had to keep a little distance. But I'm patching things up. Each day we work to get that positivity. So I'm just trying to stay level headed and not get too crazy. Definitely in nature a lot more, picking up on my exercising, just
Mm,
really grounding myself, staying focused on what I really want.
yeah, that I personally feel when you go into nature and when you work out and take care of yourself like that, you just attract things subconsciously. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's always
Oh
a
yeah,
positive
especially me.
thing to hear.
Yeah, I keep too much stuff in my head. I think way too much. So yeah, gotta get some stuff out. You gotta stay fresh. You can't keep yourself burdened down with anything, even thoughts, y'all. Thoughts carry weight. So yeah, gotta work it out.
Ghetto Child Clinic, bro. God, peace and love. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's something I learned though. Like me being in nature and working out, I just like, it's like you get clarity. You know, you can clear your mind. You get to free yourself from even the matrix in itself. Because like what I've been realizing, sometimes we don't even have time to do those things. It's not that we don't want to do it. You know what I mean? And that's where it's like how that's when you realize how deep um things can be if you allow yourself to be deeply involved in it. You gotta like kind of finesse your own way through the world to be able to do even little things like that or a little hobby. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I played a few instrumentals I made. You and a few others, Greedy and Super, Chris Cyphers, a lot of y'all that's making music and stuff, inspired me to even make instrumentals. Shout out to y'all. Also,
Oh, well, shout out to you. No, I didn't catch that. I'm gonna have to watch it, once it's over, catch that first clip. But I'm sure it was a bomb. You already know how it goes.
indeed. Yeah, yesterday I dedicated a whole day to like nothing but instrumentals and music. Like I didn't do nothing. Well, I did some laundry. I did some
Mm.
laundry and nothing but made instrumentals. But like I had the time to do such. You know what I'm
I talk
saying?
about that balance, though, right?
Hmm. So it's like even to allow yourself to be creative. Like I think a lot of the time we just do not have the time to do such a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah, we definitely can find things to distract us, no matter what it is. And I know for me personally, I let myself go, slip into that work world. Lost control of myself for a minute. I just got so invested in working for someone else instead of myself. Like I said, you got to be first in everything. So yeah, it's always about balance.
Hmm.
Even exchange. If you're not getting what you're giving out, then something's got to cut it. Just got to cut it. Got to cut it.
Eat your fruit and vegetables, y'all. I'm just a reminder how to download because I'm eating this apple and it's so good right now. So I had to just say that one time. You know what I mean? Doctor, y'all hate peace and love.
Stop.
Great God. I think
Yeah, what's up?
I,
This
I
this the Gemini y'all love to hate, man. Let's get it, huh?
hey,
Shout out to you. Shout
I,
out to you. Shout out
I
to
already
you.
knew
No
who it
hate.
was.
What's up? Chilling, man. I'm gonna roll up this little bap, man, real quick.
How you been? How your vibe been, bro? Good to
Man,
hear
it's
your
been
voice.
all right. I've been I'm trying to I putting in shadow work, trying to get better, but I'm good, straight,
Hmm.
up and up. It's on the up and up. You know, it could be worse and it could be better, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute up, man.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life is a balanced being. You got to be your own gymnast. Is that me? Do I got to echo? Or is that? Let me see.
You good, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear it echo unless that's me. Is that me?
It's a slight echo. Yeah, that's good. We good. But
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
what's
hey,
up?
hey, no. Whoa. Hold on. I ain't clicking no or this ain't no rant. Hey, yo little vegan ass. Hey, I need to see. Hey, we need to have some goddamn discussions. Vegan. Hmm?
What you?
You made the Bible, but I told you Paul turned to Saul or whatever, but you running. Huh?
I'm
You
running from
running.
what?
You need to do a live, huh? You need to go live
About what?
tomorrow. Huh?
About what?
I need to
About what?
see you, huh? He
About what?
running. Yeah, he missed the Bible knowledge, but then, huh?
Oh,
You
you
wasn't
talking
in the
about
New
Me, that's
Testament.
what I said. You
You
talking
know
my bro
about
just
guy?
the
me?
Old Testament. Leave the New Testament to me.
he talking about? He
Yeah,
talking about?
vegan. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Bible knowledge guy. Huh? You
Oh my
stick to the
goodness.
Old Testament, huh? And you just like your older brother, answer the phone, huh? You won't even answer. I'm 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 scared to reach out. They scream of calls now, but Mr. Guy, you need to answer that phone call, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Oh shoot, y'all funny man. I love y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I be missing y'all sometimes.
Hey, and AK, come on now. I gave you you're a wrench back, and I ain't seen you since, huh? See there, you ain't the moderator, huh? I
Uh
ain't mad.
oh.
I ain't ran to none. I ain't seen you since then, huh? I walked the
Uh oh.
plank.
Copper Tone, you ain't been going live that much either,
No,
man.
she know what I'm talking about. Let her chat. She know what she got pissed off because I made her silver. But I gave you the blue back, I think. See there? We ain't black, we blue, huh? You know the Mars. I mean, they want to be blue. They don't want to be or normal color. But I get it. AKD, man, that's fucked up. But you a Smurfette. You'll always be my Smurfette. Let's get it, huh?
Smurfette. Much love to y'all. Yeah, man. Good to hear everybody's voice. Old Copper Tone. Old Copper Tone. You a funny guy, man. I appreciate you. Lady Shay fell off. Hopefully
Hey,
she
to
all
say,
right.
man, where you went at? I didn't mean to steal the floor. I know you are a shooter and all that.
You
Where
funny.
vegan at? Vegan running. Hey, vegan
Don't
running. He
don't
there.
scare don't scare everybody away now.
No, I'm not. I'm
I'm messing with you.
I'm smiling. Look, vegan. Where you at? Oh, he damn near. I could have stood my ground, but I'm just like, man, okay. But then a month later, I know I wasn't fucking tripping. Saul turned to Paul. But then Vegan go, no. Man, stay in the Old Testament, man. He
does it does it matter if we study the Old Testament or not?
no, but he know everything, but he was wrong then. But yeah, that's it. But that shit ain't that serious. Cause he been gone for a while. Ever since the okay. No, I ain't gonna run them off, man. I'm at peace. I ain't even rolled up yet. I'm at peace. Let's get it.
Every day above ground is a day to change your life and make it better or worse. The choice is yours. The alternate is death. Choose, choose ye these day. Be your own savior or your own worst enemy. Be your own God or be your own devil. Let's go. I like that. Mommy Chula, Moon Faye, Moon Faye, the goddess, my astronautic sister, Lady Shake back. Whoa, wait a minute. We ain't trying
Oh,
to make
whoa.
instrumentals right now.
She
You
bad.
ready? You trying
They
to make a
pounded
beat?
us
You
out.
already about to make a beat hopping on with the mic like that.
Yeah, God did. Oh, huh? They
Right,
counted us
right.
out, huh? Hey, if God did shit, the devil did too, right? Both of them in us. I mean, let's change. Just say the highs and lows, cause I know.
Hmm.
My bad, y'all. I forgot. My bad.
No, I don't. With me with words, I'm learning how to make every word universal, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you saying, but we got some sensitive ones that's still not on that level. So the highs and lows. Yeah, let's get.
My bad. I got a phone call. Y'all go ahead real quick. Talk about the highs and lows. Hold on real quick.
Yeah. I witnessed I guess a high and low that I didn't know. Shots out to beast mode, man. I don't know what these fucking where beast mode be at, but he ain't here now. But what's his name from the Beatles? Damn, John Lennon made a song. Well, him and his wife, Oko Loco or whatever her name is, yeah, that women are the niggas of the world, and I did a breakdown on that, man. That shit was crazy, man. Beast mode, man. How you found that, huh? How did you find that? I looked it up and showed enough, huh? AKD, that's AK? Who is that? That
That's me.
yeah, okay, AK, yeah.
Uh uh
I'm
uh
here.
Uh-oh.
Peace
Uh-oh.
and love, everyone.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Your
Where you
favorite
been
Smurf
at?
arrived.
Uh-huh.
Papa, why
Uh-oh.
you take my rent?
Yeah, man,
Uh-oh.
y'all finna run down.
Peace and love, y'all. Peace
But
and
y'all
love. How's everybody doing?
sisters and shit. Y'all don't even come over there with
Really jump you now, okay? So
y'all,
I'm
yeah, from the bushes and shit. I know, yeah.
You lying. I at least comment in your chat when I come over
Yeah,
there.
one time, yeah, Jay, hey, Chris, yeah, I know,
That's all I do in everybody's chat.
No,
gonna say hi back
yeah,
to
cause you
people.
gonna be a lot of play.
I
Oh
do it in
shit, let me
Sister
mute up. Oh
Allah's
shit,
chat. I do it in
no,
Sister Allah's chat.
no.
I do it like
What is?
half of the people I don't even follow no more.
I
I like
know.
Lady Shay go live. I do it in her chat. I just, I'm not a chatty patty. So, peace and love,
Peace and love. Oh shit, but the man back. Hey, shit, he back. Is he sleeping in
Greedy.
or what? He done turned to a fucking subscriber, man. You done left me out of your fucking phone.
Copper
Hey,
Tone
shit,
is the
man.
best.
That's fucked up, man. No, that's fucked up.
What's
This
good,
man done
Copper
left me
Tone?
hanging, huh? He done left me out here by, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
I was
Hey,
inspired. Yeah, go
I
ahead,
just
man.
I just pulled up. I got a quick 20 minutes of shit, man, before I go to work. I said, Copper Tone going off on me.
You
Shit.
already know, man.
Hey,
He was ready to debate, but I let you have it. Like, man, I know I'm right, but okay, he got
but
it.
dig this though. You still wrong.
What you break it down there? Fuck it, man. Let me mute up.
I got a question.
Nah, basically, when it comes to that Paul and Saul thing, said there ain't no verse in the Bible that tell you that his name was changed to Saul. Just like it's a verse that tell you Abraham's name was changed from Abram to Abraham. It tell you he changed Jacob's name to Israel. There ain't no verse to change this name. What you have is they're speaking Greek in the New Testament, and his name pronunciation in Greek is Paul. In the Hebrew, it will be Saul. That's all it is.
Yeah, okay, okay. You know I'm gonna come back with a quick one. So was Paul a fucking Muslim then, huh? Was he a Muslim? Huh? And then converted to Christianity. What's up with that, huh?
Yeah, I want to
Was he a
say he
Muslim?
was something. I ain't gonna say he was a Muslim and shit, but I know his story goes that he was one of the ones that was persecuting the Jews at first before he had the little revelation and stuff. Like he was one of the ones that was going around like shaming them and talking bad about the Jews. He was kind of like what they call it, that term anti-Semitic. He was an anti-Semitic one until he had that little blackout or whatever on the road to Damascus, as they say, and then he got the revelation and he became a Christian.
Whoa. So he sound like Farrakhan, kind of like, huh? What the fuck?
Dr. York, all of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been laying. I mean, I've been working and stuff, y'all, at nights. I work all night. I work from a shift from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I mainly be sleeping during the day, bro. That's why y'all ain't been seeing me around for real like that. I mean, I catch in, I tap in when I can, when I'm up. If
Man,
I get up early or something like that. But
Facts.
yeah, I
you
ain't been on
You know what, bro?
the next
The
time
next
you
time
gonna
you
find
gonna
one,
find
you
one,
gonna
you
put
gonna
100 people in there and get in your chat.
Lady Shay, you got a lot of background noise, Lady Shay. Lady Shay, you got a lot of background noise. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
hey.
That was
Coppertone, I was gonna tell you, yeah, you took my wrench and I'm out here living life, getting my life together and shit, and you took my wrench.
No, I was just giving back. I was
My
just
hey,
walking the
Alexis, my
plane.
feelings was hurt too.
I
Don't
know that.
feel
I see
bad.
that.
I said, damn, Coppertone. Rich been rolling with Copper
shit.
Tone forever.
Man, I was just
Hey,
walking
my
the plank.
Rich.
I was
Man, I
walking
picked up
people
for Copper Tone so much, and then I was like, dang.
I was walking the plank because like I'm tired. Y'all come over there. Y'all just seeing one another 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and then y'all come over there like y'all just now coming on here for the first time in years. Hey, you just seen this person on the last stream y'all was on. Nah, but I just
Actually, I just got home and I just logged in and I just had hopped on YouTube and seen that King of Higher Self was live. For real and honest.
yeah,
I got
it's
the
all.
alert from Chrissy. Who were you on before? Because see, I don't follow a lot of channels anymore.
No, what it
Me
is
either.
only certain people go live. You're gonna see certain people. That's the real truth.
Right.
So we
And
was
plus, I
over
don't
there on
follow a lot of
JJ.
people.
We was over there on JJ channel. That's all. I personally I've been busy too, man. I got a whole new schedule trying to organize myself. But like certain people's channel, I just ain't been over like that. I might say hi and bye, or I don't even get a hi back, so I'm out. And I can do what I'm doing. I'll
Well,
listen.
I
I'll get
do
in the
still
chat.
follow Copper Tone, and
I do
I
too.
do
But
peace and
Copper
love
Tone
in the
ain't been
chat when
going
I
live
see
like
it.
that anyway, though.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. I've been paying attention. He ain't been going like he usually do. He used to go
And
live every
then
day.
I go
Man,
over
I
there
did a
and
classic one. I did a classic stream about 2 days ago. Classic. I'm talking about.
and
Yeah,
I was
Philly
over
show.
there, but you took my wrench, so I ain't say shit in the chat.
No, my computer is in the shop, but I'm gonna go. I gotta wait till my computer get
Superman's
out the
taking
shop.
our wrenches. Well, let's
No,
go
I
blame
was
the
walking the
computer
plank.
man.
Hey, Copper Tone, you said did you change your number, bro? You got a new number?
Nah, it's the same number, bro.
I'm about to say, yeah, 'cause I got you locked in. I ain't get no calls from you, bro.
No.
Or
No. I was just saying that if I call him, he ain't even gonna answer the phone probably. No, I ain't
oh,
called you
nah,
in
nah,
months.
nah, bro. Nah,
Okay,
it's all love and shit, bro. It's all love. Ain't no fucking discord between you
Who
and
got
I
in
or
Copper
anybody
Tone's
else, bro.
ear? Who
all right.
got in your ear? I need to know. What roach got in your ear? You know it's
Said
all
what
love from
roach?
us.
I know that. No, I was just, dude, you know what walking the plank is? When them pirates walking the plank to see who's loyal. That's all, but nah, I was just
Nigga,
doing
for
something.
real? Nigga,
No, I
for
was just
real, you
doing
will see
something.
who.
Come
Okay.
on now. With the dinner for all the what happened? Free Britney? Come on now. Free Britney.
So I'm in the Chizat. God is peace and love, sister.
Yeah,
Sister
Peace,
shout out to
Alma.
all the sisters. Shout out to all my good sisters, my good
Mama
beautiful
Chu
For
sisters.
down
real.
there.
Y'all
Mike
Mama
sisters be
going
Chewy.
to
over
the
here. I love
chat.
y'all, man.
Hey,
Lady
y'all
Shay
heard?
back in the chat. I think she was having technical difficulties.
No, that was actually
LA
Copper
Wi-Fi.
Tone that was sounding like he was getting beat up by the internet.
Hey,
Oh.
man,
LA
y'all
Wi-Fi.
heard about fucking Umar getting ran down on by a on trans
A transgender,
or
yeah.
transgender? Yeah, I gotta
Sir
find
Drop,
that
No, I
video and try
missed
to do
that.
a
Sir Drop was
breakdown.
talking about that on his one of his last lives. Yeah, I was watching it on his channel.
And that shit crazy, man. What the fuck? And they like Umar didn't even see it. He was flirting out, man. Everybody need to slow down and look here. Don't literally kidnap somebody, but try to finesse that person that you're not sure about to sit them in a room where they cannot escape for 3 days and let the funk smell the funk. If it's Red Lobster, it's a woman. 9 times out of 10. If the room
And if
smells
it's a
like a
locker
It's
room,
Carolina
not
it's
a
a
locker
lie.
man.
room, locker
I
room,
agree with
it's a
Copper
man.
Tone. Yes. And if it's a locker room, it's a real man. Yes, I get it.
He said, "Let your nose knows."
Yes.
That's what Mind's Eye would say. Your nose knows. Yeah, I feel you. He said, "Just go ahead and test nature. Just sit in there and let's see what it reveal."
Hey, that's the only way now.
Oh shit.
Right though. So
You are funny for that. Hey.
Hold them hostage. You got 3 days.
3
So did y'all
days.
see that
3 days
that
like a
article?
Jesus, huh? Christ
Well,
was down for 3 days and then he bounced up. Shit, we taking the same template, huh?
mm,
If you are not
Exactly.
sure, huh?
you a fool.
Imagine.
What was you saying, Chrissy? What article?
That article I posted that it's out in Denver that
Oh,
says
the
this
transgender.
yeah, but I was like I thought it was fucked up because they said only women, transgender, and non-binaries will be able to get this housing supplement. And I was like, well, damn, what about, it's some men out there that, need some housing and shit too. That's crazy to me.
I think it's
Yeah,
like
they.
oh, go ahead.
Now I was gonna say they trying to flip this shit, man. Like I'm looking at it, shit, about a year 2030. All of the people that ain't transgender, what they call all these fucking pronouns and shit. That should be confusing me all the time. And shit, I'm from a simple world and shit where a man was a man and a woman was a woman and a child was a child. But it's like it's
Mhm.
getting to the point now and shit to where if you ain't homosexual or trans or whatever that new shit coming out is, you gonna be looked at as like a lame and shit. Like they're gonna be trying to outcast you because you ain't with the shits. Shit.
So
That's
the
the way it's gonna get down to in like the next 5 to 10 years.
the whole narrative is transhumanism.
Right.
So
You know
we
what I'm
can bring
saying?
in the robots, y'all.
Because
Transform her.
because look at it this way. How I was gonna say it's the same way they did with the jab. Like they make it popular to where, oh, I get a benefit if I do this. You see what I'm saying? And people are so dumbed down in their desires that they'll do shit like that just to fit in and get where they need to be in life. Like they know people's
Mm-hmm.
really would stoop down that low. That's what's crazy when I see stuff like that. I'll be like, damn, there's people that's really gonna sign up for this shit.
Yeah, damn.
You know, they that deep into, you know, the world like that. It's kind of deep. And it's crazy because yeah, that's the same way they did with the jab. Like they try to make that popular. So
It damn sure is.
any way they can like transform you from your gender to your DNA to your whatever, your mind, you know what I mean? They gonna utilize it. It's transhumanism. That's their biggest agenda as far as against the people right now. That's how I see it.
And that's heavy, bro. And you dead on with it, bro, because like just like you said with the jab, it can't not only did they try to push it as if everybody needed to get it, but they also attach benefits to it.
Exactly.
And they starting to do it with just like Sis said in the article and shit. Like, man, we've been homeless people and people crying out for help for years on the streets and shit, man. Ex-military vets, all types of shit. And
Hmm.
now and shit, they want to do something and shit, but it comes with if you are trans or you trying to change your gender and all this type of shit, they want to give you some money and shit. They want to put you in housing and all that shit. Man, like this fucking government over here is some sick bastards, bro.
For real.
Some
It
Hey,
sick
is.
that's
bastards for real, man.
man, it's going back to that all counts, man. Hey, who is it to put? I mean, we all got paperwork, but it's going back to on that, man. Those that damn, so they making a play for the Transformers because they can't have children, so they just giving them sec- I mean projects and all type shit, man. Hey, y'all better tap into that all. I mean, your paperwork provide you your welfare. So those food stamps, that's part of your trust and all that, man. The housing and all, but this is a
Mm.
sick ass
Mm.
government, man. Because they do for you, they think that they can control you. Let's get it.
Hmm.
Hey, Copper Tone, you speaking on something because I was listening to somebody the other day, right? And it was like this fight that these aboriginals trying to put up to get their land back and shit. They not getting that shit back because everything that went into a trust for us has been used up by us, and therefore now we are in debt to the government So that's the reason why they can take our land.
No. I mean, well. As long as there's people on this planet, there's currency. Like so damn. It's a non-ending because the compound interest is that they had a Freeman's Bank. See, the Freeman's Borough was legit. They added that Freeman's Bank on, and that is the same as Navy Federal Credit Union. So at the height, that bank account had 57 million back then. That's part of the compound interest. They said that they ran it down and then used it. The Rockefellers and all the elites, but that's why black people get civil rights and nobody else don't, huh? Let's get.
And you know another thing I heard too, y'all, with that trans thing. I heard that I watched somebody's video. I think it was 2 days ago. They said that Dwayne Wade's son, his child that they transforming, has been made the new face of Tiffany. What is Tiffany? Ain't that like a jeweler? Ain't that something like Mary Kay or something like that?
Jeweler.
Yeah, so he's
And peace and
probably
love, Amma.
peace and love. But I would
Peace
think
and love,
he's
Amma.
just an ambassador for Tiffany. Like, so he's probably this year's face of Tiffany. Like, remember, like the cover girl, whatever, like a model every year, or like your Sports Illustrated swimsuit model.
Right.
So he's gonna be that for this year. Beyonce holds something for the Canary Diamond. There's a bunch of ambassadors for,
But that's to go on and bribe them early, huh?
Yes.
So
I see what they're doing with it. Yes.
And got your kids
So
thinking they need some
goddamn.
damn Tiffany's.
So the fucking son could have easily had a Nike or Converse or endorsement deal, but
right.
he still got one, huh?
Man, that's just crazy. Hey, y'all, I'm about to jump off, though. I'm about to get ready to go up in this building. I'm going to be listening in as long as I can, though, man. Peace and love to everybody.
Have a great night,
man. Don't work too hard.
Much love, Greedy. Appreciate you as always for coming through, bro, God.
Yes, sir. Much love to everyone in the chat, too. All the good supporters.
Indeed. Sister Amma.
Much love, much love. Yes. How's everybody doing? I just, I had to come to and show some love. You already know.
Your voice is all so smooth and calming. Haven't heard your voice in a while. Good to hear you.
Yeah, it's been a while. So how you doing?
I'm good. High vibrational, staying balanced between the highs and the lows.
Right.
That's all we can do, because it's gonna come from both directions and all directions.
Yeah.
And inside as well. So you gotta tap in, But I've been good. Can't complain too much.
That's right. Yes. Peace and love. Capital, Gracie, and I don't. Who's
That's Alexis.
Oh, is that Lexi? Okay, peace and love.
What's up? How you doing? Man, yo, little presentation clean. Hey, you doing it up.
I try.
That's nice.
Yeah.
How you doing? You been all right?
Yes. It's chilling.
That's good.
Yeah, my little zone. Yeah. So what y'all talking about?
Just the world changing, basically. People changing, getting confused and lost in the sauce of the illusions in the world, stuff like that.
Hey, and they having, this is the first day of a conference dealing with like that 2030 shit. It's in New York.
2030.
Yeah, it's a 17 goals that they want to accomplish, but it's that 2030 shit. But the other week I looked up birth certificate and that popped up because they're hooking the smart contract up to the birth certificate.
Wow.
That's official. The smart contract is the digital, regardless. And Morgan and them coming, they gonna have their own official Bitcoin. That's all in the executive orders that every executive order they had like a certain date to come back with um things accomplished. So yeah.
So those that don't know what Coppertone was talking about, the smart contract is what's linked to like the metaverse, Bitcoin, crypto, and all that. So he's saying that yeah, they one of their plans is basically to link your the commerce from the birth contract to the digital money, the digital fiat.
Mm.
That's crazy. That's deep, bro.
Hmm.
I mean, it's all coming though. You can see it. Like nothing is like paper. Paper is going extinct, not just dollars. Like pretty soon, we're not even going to be writing things down no more. It's all going to be just digital. You're already halfway doing it when you look at it. Like when I write my music and stuff, I was thinking about this the other day. A lot of the time, I just type it down or text it in my phone because
Right.
I don't have like the way the world's moving, like pulling out paper all the time. It just isn't the thing. You know what I mean? When you could just you already have the phone in your hand, so it's like we already getting programmed to just being digital. You know what I mean? Like it gets deep. It gets deep. That's deep what you said though, Copper Tone.
Chrissy, thank you for the last time we on talk and you asked me that. I tried to sit down and chill, but that been on my mind. Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Quentin Emerson in the chat room. Peace and love, bro. God, much love.
Yes, peace to the chair. And you're so right, because even when I like the other day, my son went. He went to the store for me,
Hmm.
and he asked me, what I needed. So I'm like, don't you, just write it down. And he, he took out his phone. He's like, no, I'm gonna put it in my phone. I'm like, damn, but you remember you had a whole grocery list. That's old now.
Hmm.
Just put it in your
Wow.
phone.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even little things like that.
Right.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like just paper, a lot of these things that we grew accustomed to since we was children is just like not even gonna be existing. You know what I mean? It's going like how you see things that changed from like 1910 that's no longer here. That's what we're like kind of watching happen to a lot of the things we grew up on. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lady J's
And
touching on a bit really quick, a
sorry.
big thing in
And
the
we're
chat.
losing muscle
Oh.
memory because
Go
we
ahead,
cook.
Lexus. Hold on, Copper
Oh,
Tone.
sorry about that.
Okay, I was gonna say Lady Shay is touching on something in the chat with the money, the banks. They just all the banks, all the federal everything just signed to do this digital thing. I can't it's the Federal Reserve something project. So, but yeah, we're going digital.
Mm.
So I watched um Sister Yemi, man, what she shared, she made, man, that dude, we have to focus on the task at hand on acquiring as much as real property. I'm gonna say this. I haven't been saying this, non-perishable goods, but just to get your real property, they can't take your real property because it's worth everything to you, but it's non-collateral to them.
Mm.
The only personal property that is collateral is your car and house. You know what I'm saying? Like your gold and stuff, but
That makes sense.
your your computer and stuff, that's
Right.
yours. But because everything going digital, we have to negate that by getting as much real property as possible,
Right.
and don't get caught up on the money thing, but Real property means like those relationships with your family.
Mm,
Dude, like man, get them close to you.
right,
Just because at any given time some shit could go down to where you can't even move like that. You know what
right.
I'm saying? And shit, and that shit was powerful. Let's get it.
That's fire. Great
Mm.
points. Great points. These are things we need to consider. The connections we have with people as well. Like, don't want to burn bridges if there's a true connection and true value in that connection you have with someone. You know, if it's worth it. Because
Any
yeah,
of
nowadays things is real. You might need them, and they might need you, and we need each other. But go ahead, you got it.
no, I was going to ask, do any of you have bitcoins or?
I do. Yeah, I have some crypto.
Oh,
I actually haven't invested like was in a while.
mm.
But yeah, why you ask?
No, because I, it at once it was, at a particular time it was like that's all everybody talked about, and now you don't hear it no more. So I was
Is
wondering,
the
yeah,
market's just dead. Like
you know,
it's real low right now.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? That's why no one's really making money because it hit a surge when you know something that you want to know is like when things is like like the talk of the town.
yeah,
It's not always what it is if you get what I'm saying. And what I
mm,
mean is people was making money only because of that surge. It wasn't because they knew what they was doing in the crypto world.
mm,
Like there's people that's still making money right now, but they was the people that wasn't talking about it when it was booming like that. When it was going crazy, they was the ones that was still quiet because they've been making money before, now, and after. You know, so that's just how that works as far as
mm.
the market of it. But yeah, I do. I have a few. I have some crypto coins. Um,
But can you still use them, or because I don't?
mhm.
Okay, so now I was thinking like, damn, maybe I should have.
What's going on? To be 100% honest with you,
Yeah.
the metaverse is the talk of the town right now. Like metaverse and crypto is all connected.
Mm,
So the metaverse is what is like taking over. Kind of what we talking about the technology.
right.
So crypto is connected to that based on that smart contract that Coppertone was talking about. A smart contract is a digital contract that allows the internet to automatically know who's what and what's who as far as a digital code that's within the contract that only the person that pushed the contract or received the contract knows about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a smart contract because you don't need. It's like no middleman. It's like a personal contract y'all doing, but it's through the digital platform, and y'all
Mm,
both have the code. So it's like a smart contract. But what Coppertone was explaining is like that digital code is going to be connected to your physical birth certificate to where your birth certificate is going to be digital now. And now they won't even need that paper. That's what I'm saying. Paper is going to be going away. Like it gets deep. So like crypto, metaverse, all that, like it's levels to it because there's the money way, then there's the internet way, the web 3. Like you're gonna see a lot of people wearing glasses, and in the glasses, they're gonna be like looking at things that you can't see because it's gonna be like a hologram in front of them, but they only can see it because they have these glasses on. You know what I'm saying? A lot
right.
of that stuff is gonna be happening, and that's all because of the metaverse and the web 3 and all that. So that's another reason why crypto, as far as the digital coin, is kind of quiet. But it's all about to get it's a lot going on because the stock market is doing the same thing. Like I'll be into all that system. I study a little bit of everything. So, but yeah, I don't want to hog the mic. Go ahead, y'all got it. If you got any, yeah, want to say anything. But yeah, it gets deep. The world is kind of doing a lot of digital changing.
Mm, right. Because even the money nowadays, like, it's like everything is digital, like you said. Like even like I remember, my first job, I got money paid in like in my boss gave me the money in a brown envelope. So and now it's just they put it in your bank account, and you just have to believe that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It,
I ain't believing shit that my money better be there. Fuck believing that shit.
but look, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, because I'm a barber, Sister Alma, so I touch dollars every day, right?
Oh yeah.
I touch more cash probably than y'all do, like for real.
You're right.
Cause I don't have a direct. I mean, I can. People do like Cash App and stuff, but I don't do it that much with
Mm,
haircuts. That's only about like 30% somewhere around that. I do it. But anyway, my point is, I touch a lot of cash all the time, and what I'm realizing, even with haircuts, like I just mentioned, the Cash App, people are paying me in Cash App now. People are paying me through all these different other apps. So now, okay, even if it's not crypto, it's still digital. So you
mm,
still got to do the same mind. You still got to have that same mindset that you just mentioned about hoping that the dollars come through. Because there's been times where a person would scam me through a haircut through Cash App, and I didn't understand how it happened, but they knew how to finesse it that
mm.
way. And they, because I wasn't able to touch the dollars, it looked like they sent it and everything, but it didn't send. You see
Wow.
what I'm saying? So, and this is just Cash App. This ain't crypto. This ain't no Bitcoin and all that. So yeah, I understand the caution in crypto and all that, but at the end of the day, you've already been digital because we have debit cards and Visa cards and credit cards and etc. You
Mm.
see what I'm saying? That was their first step. That was the first step before the internet and this crypto metaverse stuff.
I was gonna say, since we talking about the digital universe, y'all gotta check out this show on Netflix called The Future of.
Hmm.
It's talking about nothing but how we're gonna become digitized, basically. They was even talking about how we're gonna become digitized in death,
Hmm.
and how we're already digitized in death, because you can more memorialize somebody's Facebook page, Twitter page, Instagram.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of wild and shit. They even going into the bionics and stuff of people, and how people will become digitized and stuff.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's a pretty good little documentary.
Right. It's true. And I feel like we've been digitized. Like, I feel like the moment they started taking pictures, it's like capturing your soul, your essence, putting it on paper. So,
You saying the like the first camera picture, like when they first created the camera?
yeah, almost, because it's still like I'm still like, how is it that you take a picture nowadays, you do it with your phone. Fuck a camera, just your phone, that's enough. Take a
Hmm.
picture, you take a selfie, and there you are. But now it's in the phone. You're in the phone. How did I end up in my phone?
It's how do I want to say this? It has this polarities and dualities as well. 'Cause I get exactly what you're saying. But like I wouldn't have met none of y'all if it wasn't for YouTube and its unique code to allow me to get on any device to where somehow this code works and I'm on the phone talking to y'all now and you're in a whole nother country overseas. So it's like, but look, we created a connection because of that. You know what I'm saying? So it gets deep because I'll be thinking about all that. Like,
Hmm.
I what I do when I think like that, why I think like that, so I don't get too concerned about what is negative in something. Because everything has a negative side to it. That's the way life is.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, be aware. We should talk about it. We should notice it and move accordingly. But we shouldn't get lost in it to where we gravitate to it subconsciously or manifest it in a sense, or just kind of like you said, gravitate towards it. Like remember the way we want to move and how we want to think about things. But yeah, like you right though. I ain't trying to bash you. I'm just telling you how I think
Yeah.
because it gets deep, like you saying. It gets deep. Like 'Cause I be thinking about all that too. How did they create this and why did they make that? And well, who gave them the permission? Like all that stuff. And it's like,
Yeah,
what's really going on? Yeah. I know what you're saying.
like don't you ever wonder like how is it possible that that they're able to just they made a device that captures your essence and like the first Polaroid picture and then yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
No, I get it. I get where you coming from. Trust me, I'll be thinking the same way. Cause
Mhm.
it's like it just shows you how like okay, let's put it this way. So like when I make instrumentals or music or anything, like you visualize that in your head, believe it or not, before it comes out. Or when you make them videos, Sister Alma, that you be posting and figuring out how you gonna word it all together or put what picture and song, etc. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. But it's like I think what the difference is they figured out like a way to manipulate the energy that's what we would say is invisible to make things happen. Because like Wi-Fi, for example, that is a crazy thing to me that you got a device, you turn it on, and you don't have to connect no cords to it, and you
Oh,
get a certain kind of internet like that. Like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? But it exists. So that
yeah.
also shows how we have that same energy within us because if we could see something physical that's not human like, it doesn't have a life, it's a robot, but it has that essence to it that we basically have too. What I mean is we give off invisible energy just like a Wi-Fi box. You know what I mean? So
Mm,
yeah, we gotta just like stay in tune with our Wi-Fi box within our heart instead of the world's illusions.
right.
But yeah, technology is crazy. Like it all mimics nature, it all mimics the human body. That's
Mhm.
why we get lost in it because it like it's amazing, ain't it? Though, like it's kind of amazing. Like, how did they do this? Or how, you know, like you can create a beat on a computer now, and they got drums on there, got guitars on there, and I'm like,
Right.
how did they put all that on there to make to where I can make my own sound as if I'm literally playing each of these instruments?
Yes.
It's unique. It's
Mhm.
pretty deep.
It
So
is.
yeah, AKD, you quiet over there. What's up?
What? No, I was thinking. I don't really like technology, so I was thinking about what you guys were saying.
Indeed.
So it's really not my friend, but
It's not your friend.
yeah, it always messes up for me. I never understand how to use it. It's just yeah,
I
uh,
we're
feel
associates. We're work friends or something. You know what I mean? It's like,
that.
mhm.
ooh, like those folks checking around. It doesn't matter if I have like one thing or 10. It always has to call the person. I'm like, God, why every time? So it gets a bit like old after a while.
Mhm.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, technology is unique, but we could talk about whatever's on y'all minds. How the universal energy been treating y'all with all these retrogrades and stuff. We could talk about that.
Beautiful. I mean,
Beautiful.
I don't know what's going on with my. I ain't going crazy. Everything is unfolding beautifully. That's the only word I can say.
But are we supposed to go crazy with this retrograde?
I don't know. Everybody was talking about guard your energy and
Oh yeah. Right.
things this might happen, that might happen. I'm sitting here like I'm
Yeah.
only manifesting good. I'm only manifesting. I don't want to use the word good. I can't find the word. Okay, but I'm only manifesting things that are right for me.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
it's like I ain't even in no retrograde. Ain't nothing going retro.
What does retrograde mean? Let's go into it.
Don't like retro mean behind,
Backwards.
Back.
backwards. Yeah.
Research. Yeah.
So just because you go backwards doesn't mean it's bad. Now, that's what you're
Right.
saying. Hmm.
It's not.
No, I'm not saying yeah.
No, I'm answering what you're saying because you're saying it's good for you. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean going backwards is always bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes think about this real quick. Think about this. Don't you have to backtrack your track sometime to figure out how to make the right move ahead? So it's like the energy you may be going through is like where you get clarity, especially you because you a Libra. It's Mercury and all that is going through Libra season right now. So it also depends on your chart too. That's a whole nother conversation. But at the end of the day, retrograde just means backwards. So sometimes you have to go backwards to see what path you need to take. So it may not be bad. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Some
Yeah.
people's backwardness is different.
Yeah.
But that's good to hear though, Chrissy. I like to hear that. Mental
Thanks.
ninja, bro. God. Peace and love, mental.
Peace mental, peace mind's eye, peace king.
Much love to the
You got
stage.
mind's eye in the chiz at too.
Mind's eye, I know you hopping up here.
Yeah, he will eventually. Indeed.
Mental, what type of mood you in today? Cause I don't know. No, I'm
Right.
playing
Listen,
with you.
God, I like all of Mental's moves, man.
Nah.
I relate to him. I feel like he expresses my inside, like he's the outside version of my inside version.
Nah,
like
mental know I love his ass.
he be expressing that real shit. Don't give a fuck how you feel about it. You like me or not, and that's what it is. I'll be resonating with that. That's how we all should be. That's where I do resonate. I feel like we all shouldn't really care what people think about us, man. Just
Yeah.
be who
Yeah.
you are. You know what I mean? That's what like one of the main things I learned about mental. He doesn't give a damn.
That's what I was just gonna say. Like he
I
don't give
love
a
that.
fuck.
I
He just
love
goes
that.
lives and he just speaks his mind.
Hell yeah. And
Mhm.
he still has, you can tell he got good intention too. He might irritate you, but his intention's so pure, it's like you can't be too mad at him. Like
Right.
he just how he is. But hey, he got a good heart. I love that about him. Shout out to him, man. Y'all all got good hearts though, man. I love everybody that hop up here. All y'all, everybody that resonate. I appreciate all y'all here. For real, for real. That's why I just wanted to hear whatever is on y'all mind. Yeah, we could change the topic too. Whatever, Sister Alma, if there's something you want to talk about, you want to keep talking about the retrogrades or whatever.
Mm, yeah, kind of. It's still, if I don't know, cause yeah, I was meaning, I was gonna ask you about, what does it really mean? Because I don't feel like it has an effect on me. Like I don't feel different, or I'm not moody, or how people say like, yeah,
You
so
got you gotta remember. So a quote or a saying I've been saying lately, Sister Alma, is don't lose yourself in the age of information.
right.
And what I mean is there's a lot of information going on out here to where everybody has an opinion because they think they know something because they read something or seen something or watched something. So now they know. They think they know. You know what I mean? So what it is like look at it. Retrograde is what? Backwards. So does that mean it's always bad? Like I was saying, no. But it does mean backwards. And then what does it? Why are people talking about retrograde? Is because when you have a clear view of these luminaries like Mercury, it appears as if it's moving backwards in its rotation around us compared to its normal rotation. That's really what's happening. And each luminary, like Mercury, Neptune, Saturn, all these different ones that's in um all these different luminaries that's in retrograde, they all are doing that same thing, moving, appearing to move backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So it all, you just got to know yourself too. Like when you know yourself and you're aware of things, so like say things are happening or appearing backwards, if you know how to handle backwards energy, you'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Or if things that are happening, because it also deals with karma is kind of like a boomerang. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by backwards too. It's not always backwards as in going from where you left, but maybe something that went ahead is coming back. You get what I'm saying? It's like
mm,
a lot of ways to look at it, but you got to be in tune with that energy to kind of see it for self, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, that's really what I mean. And all these different planets have different uh frequencies and energies, and it depends on your chart, your natal chart. You know what I mean? So what you got going on in your chart plus what's going on right now at the time. So it may resonate with you. You know, like I found out that my Mercury is in Cancer. Well, I know my Mercury's in Cancer, but my Mercury in Cancer was a Mercury retro grade. When I was born, Mercury was in retrograde. So I'm not unbothered by a Mercury retrograde that much because I was already like had that energy because I was born with that. So you know what I
Right.
mean? Some of us might be born with retrogrades in our chart. So it gets kind of deep when you go into that natal chart. You gotta kind of like you gotta know what you talk about, know what you're doing, and know your spirit, know spirituality, because that's what it comes down to. I learn how
Yeah.
to be an alchemist.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So is it different with each? Because is they're saying it's not only Mercury that's in retrograde. It's like 5 or
hmm
6 planets
hmm
at the same time. This time,
hmm Yeah, you got like Neptune, Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto,
Pluto.
and
Damn.
Mercury.
Sheesh.
Saturn, Neptune, Pluto are
Hmm.
like generational type luminaries. What I mean by that is that uh Neptune and like Uranus, they're in a certain constellation for about 7 to 10 years. Those two planets, and like Pluto's like 28 years. Like it stays in this one zodiac in one rotation for 28 years, compared to the sun going in every 30 days, the moon every 2.5 days, Mercury's like every 30, Venus like every 35, Mars like every 35, Jupiter's once every year. So every year it's in a new zodiac, and Saturn's every 3 years. It's in a new zodiac.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's a lot to it, man. I'm an astronautic. I've been studying space for a long
Yeah.
time, trying to answer all the questions you asking me. And I still do. I challenge myself to this day. I'm always looking at the sky like, why is it doing that? Wait a
Hmm.
minute. What is going on? But yeah. But yeah, you just gotta be aware of your frequencies and be an alchemist to the energy that you facing every day. Like Mommy Chula saying, every day affects you in some shape or form. hmm
That's true. Hmm. Yeah, and even with the moon phases, right? So, cause I only notice when it's a full moon. That's it. And I don't feel like it has an effect on my mood or.
You know what I might tell you to do
Hmm.
when your mood is changing, then pay attention to it.
Ah. Hmm.
Don't look for it and then let's see how you feel. That's
You're right.
not because your spirit you get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When your spirit feels it, then look for it. Don't look for it when you don't feel it.
Hmm.
Pay attention in. You know what I mean? Like, why do I feel this way? What's going then look around. Lexi do that to me all the time. She's like, something's going on, bro. What's going on? Because I've been feeling this way, and
Where the moon at?
yeah, I need
Yeah.
you to tell me what's going on. Cause she
Yes.
like my spirit, like she feels it first, then she asks me. She's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
something's going on. Yeah, that's the best time to do it. Don't you know how it is, sister? I'm gonna always follow the spirit.
Right. 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 Right.
I call
Oh,
Aladdin my guru, so just ask Aladdin. He always helps.
Yeah.
Like the
uh,
energy
not
is real. Because I feel it. Like, oh, I don't know. It's a blessing and a curse, right? So,
okay.
mhm.
Now that we talking about this moon, Lexi, was it you that made that post about the moon has 43 different colors?
yeah, yeah. Didn't you repost it too?
Yes,
Yeah,
because I'm trying to figure this out, man. We got to figure out these colors.
yeah. I don't know what kind of camera that was, what type of mic, whatever you man. It's gorgeous though, right? I want a big poster.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is gorgeous. Yep. Because I've only seen like the reds and when it does like that, but there was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen no colored moon. I think you need a telescope for that, right? To see all those
No,
colors.
No, the
you
moon was
gotta.
red as it wanted to be the other night.
It's time for you to start
Really?
paying attention to the moon every day. I'm gonna
Time for
give
you to
you an
go out and look
assignment.
at the sky.
I'm gonna give you an assignment now. Your
Nigga.
assignment for me is to, when the next time you see a full moon, when you see a full moon, because you said that's the one you see,
Yeah.
pay attention to it for a whole month.
Hmm.
Look for it every day. And if you don't see it, it's probably because it rised when you were asleep.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I'm sleeping, or it's just too cloudy, you know.
Yep, or it's cloudy. Because I
Yeah.
remember Greedy did that to us too. Man, he's like, I don't see the moon. He was tripping out. He was like, oh, where's the moon at? And I'm like, it's rising at the AM, like it might be 3 a.m. your time.
Right?
So
He
you
was
sleep,
so
you
super
worry where the
cute.
moon at is. It's
Yeah,
out
where's
in
And
the
I
the
moon?
ocean.
think it wasn't it about 1 o'clock in the morning? He texted us
Yes,
like, "Oh, I
Yep.
see it
I
now."
found it.
Yeah.
I see it, yeah.
So that
Okay.
happens too.
But
Because the
one time
moon,
it was like 3 in the morning for me. I remember it was so late. I was like, "Dang, I didn't think we had a moon tonight." Like it was so late. But it was a better time too.
yeah, that man, that moon boy. The moon taught me astrology. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That's what taught me. I had to figure it out. It taught me the earth. It taught me everything. Cause I was like, what is this moon doing? And then I start watching the sun, and the sun is so consistent. It tricks you too, cause it's like it's going through its own phase as well, but it's not. It's so consistent. Like it's real slow. Like you gotta be patient with the sun to notice the differences in the sun. It
Mm.
takes a whole month for the sun to kind of like do different things. But you'll notice it because the seasons change. So that's the best way we notice the sun because it'd be like, oh, the seasons change. But it's going through phases just like the moon. It's just real slow, which is like a unique way to understand that. The
Yeah, I
goddess of
could see the
love.
sun. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you good? You good? You
I
can
was
talk.
gonna say the sun. I like towards the
My dude.
sunset. That's when I can actually see the difference. You know what I mean? Like not like right at noon, but towards the sunset. But you're right. I've only seen like, but I just now started paying attention. So
Learning and building, bro. God. Happy belated Earth Day. You and JJ got the same Earth Day, man. Shout out to y'all, the Virgos. Peace and love, bro. God, my brother from another.
Happy belated learning and building.
Hmm. But yeah, yes, stargazing, moon gazing, sun gazing, all that kind of shows you different things. And I think honestly, we all have our own way of looking at it too. Like we kind of teach each other how we look at it and stuff, you know?
Right.
I love looking at the sky. Think that's why they told us God is up there so they can trick us.
Mm.
They knew we like stargazing and cloud gazing and sun gazing and moon gazing, but they knew that was like a natural thing, and I think they utilized that energy to create doctrines. That's how I see it. That's one of the things they use for sure. Hmm. But yeah, retrograde been treating me actually cool. Only things I've been dealing with is like minor setbacks. Like, okay, my backwards energy has been like this. Like, right, I was planning to work out real hard, went and played basketball. I pulled a chest muscle, and I wasn't even able to do one push up for like a month and a half. So it'd be stuff like that I kind of deal with. But I don't be down and out. Like I learned how to just accept it. Like, oh, okay. What can I do? What can I control still? And I always focus on what I can control. So even if things do come backwards at me, I don't beat myself up. You know what I'm saying? You just keep moving with it, learn a lesson. There's a lesson to be learned at all times. So yeah. Mo Naga, peace and love, bro. God, thanks for coming through. Good to see you in the chat. Much love as always. Indeed. Y'all quiet. Y'all just want to hear me talk?
You're just trying to, how do you say
No, I
that?
was up here stretching and stuff, and I looked at my mic. I'm like, I hope I'm not making all this noise on this microphone right
Uh,
now.
My dog's driving me crazy right now. I'm gonna have to take him for a walk. So fast.
Mm.
I'll stay on, but I don't know if I get back there.
No, you good.
It might
My
be choppy.
my backwards energy has been me actually practicing my patience instead of being stubborn. Patience.
mhm.
Patience, patience, patience.
Yeah, that's something I always have to do. Like,
Patience.
yeah.
Oh, but that's a Saggy thing.
Okay, 'cause I just
Yeah, that is. That is. Y'all be ready to go.
I
I'm
have a
Y'all be
problem
ready.
with patience.
Oh.
I really have a problem with patience, and I really don't. Because listen, okay, and I think this is why I got a problem with it. Because when I was a kid and my dad said he was coming, and I would sit there all day, and they'd be like, "Patience is a virtue, Crystal," and that motherfucker never came. What the fuck was
Mm,
I being patient for?
mm.
Mhm.
You know,
yeah.
my dad is a amazing dad. Like I love my dad, but my mom and him had separated when I was like preteen, and he did that same thing to me, Chrissy, and I'll never forget.
See, your dad a Libra too, and I just got to thinking about it. My dad's a Libra. Maybe
That
it's just
shit
one of
pissed
them
me
Libra
off.
things, but that,
Listen, he didn't answer the phone, nothing, like just ghosted me like cold. I was like, my dad did me like that, like, and that messed with me for real. Like, it can't mess with you because it kind of messed with me. Like, I had to like, I had to really like cope with him and give him for that. I was like, man, there was one point in my life where, dude, you left me hanging. And I was so mad. You didn't answer your phone. You said you was gonna come get me and never pulled up. Oh shoot.
and
But
then
my
you
dad
want to
was a
tell me
good
to
dad
sit
though.
there and be patient about it.
My dad was a
What
good
am I
dad though.
like? What am
he
I
he
being
did shit
patient for?
he did shit like that, but shit, he looked out for me. He guided me well growing up. So shout out to my dad. I appreciate him because a lot of dads aren't around and I have to appreciate that mine was. So I always gotta give a shout out to him for being a stand-up dude. So and shout out to all the dads. I love seeing men stand up too.
Yes, yes.
Shout out to the dads. It ain't gotta be Father's Day to say shout out to the dads and shout out to the moms. It ain't gotta be Mother's Day. We need to
Exactly.
always show love to the parents. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Especially the good ones. But yeah, no, I feel you. Like that like your parents, things that your parents do can also create those things like you're saying, patience. To me it kind of made me like the codependent type, and I had to shake that off me as I was getting older in my younger 20s. Like I was realizing, like when someone said they was gonna do something, I would be on their ass about it. Like, when it came to lovers, friends, business move, anything, like because my dad did that kind of stuff. Like I'll be like, dude, you didn't pull up, you didn't show up, and then I was seeing it like going into my relationships where I was kind of dependent, like getting too codependent on someone, counting on someone to be there or do something. And if they didn't, it was a big problem for me. Like I'm real mad. You know what I mean? But then I had a reality check because I had to realize, do I do the same thing? Am I doing that to people subconsciously? How many times have I not responded? How many times have I not been around? You got to remember sometimes it be you do the same things that irritate you. So introspect. But yeah, childhood traumas, childhood work reveals it all, even as an adult.
And I feel like just like you talking about it, it's like making me think of incidents. Like it's never done. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
you always have to like do the work, on it. You know, so
Mhm.
that's another thing. People always think you can just do like this is a journey type of thing. It has to keep going, 'cause then you're gonna block things.
Mhm. Indeed. Indeed. Gotta stay patient. Meditation helped me with that. That's what meditation helped me with patience. That's like first thing. Cause you ain't doing nothing. You just sitting down. You're sitting down and either
Yeah,
listening to
okay,
your
I can agree
environment.
with you. Yeah,
Yep.
because I don't like
Listen,
yoga, but I like to meditate,
you
and
don't
that's
like
why.
yoga?
No, because yoga, you get all relaxed and nice. They tell you to lay there, breathe. Then they want you to get up and do some crazy thing.
That's
By the time you got it doing it, then you back down, laying down. Let's relax.
you are funny. You are
Then they want
funny.
you to get up and do something crazier. I'm like, no, I just want to relax. So, yeah.
So check it out. Two things real quick. One, there's a certain type of yoga you looking for. I do not know the name of it, but there is different kinds where you don't have to do that much moving. You can lay down and stretch, and it's
Yeah.
real relaxing.
Yeah.
Something to look up to kind of get what I'm saying is do like sleep yoga, like YouTube it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it worked. Like
Not that two
I've
hours
I've done sleep yoga,
meditation.
and it helped relax the body. Like when you say relaxing, but it's like a name for that kind of yoga. I don't know the
Okay.
name
I'm
for
gonna
it.
ask her too. She'll probably
'Cause
know.
I'm learning. I'm learning too, sis. Like there's like 10 different yogas. Like it get deep. I'm learning.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, sis, I remember this one time I was taking classes and stuff. It was classes for women that kind of like to do men's jobs and shit, like welding and all of that. And we had this
Yeah.
yoga instructor. We was up there doing the yoga, then we did the little 30-minute meditation in the end. Why the whole class was asleep?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you. And then imagine I want you to get back up and do something. I'm like,
Because you know what yoga's doing though? It is relaxing the body even when it's in them stressful
no,
positions.
yeah, I know the holds and the breath. I understand, but I'm like, no, I either got to do the
You
stretching
like you don't want to
or I
do
got to do, yeah,
it. I hear you.
yeah. So,
My yoga
woo.
is sleeping. That's my yoga. Sleep.
But meditation, you're right. With patience, yeah, because it was hard for me to even to make myself meditate at first because I couldn't get that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing in my head going crazy, be out of my head. I couldn't do it for like like the first 3 times I tried. I was so frustrated. But if that happens to you, just keep trying. So it's a good feeling.
I'm gonna have to share this video with y'all when I find it. I was listening to this guy, and the one thing he said, like, that really kind of stuck with me, he was like, when you go into meditations, think. He was like, don't try not to think. You know what I'm saying? He was like, just let the thoughts flow until you're no longer, the thoughts won't no longer flow. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was really deep because, like, sometimes when we go into meditation, people just think we gotta sit there and not think. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Don't
wait,
think
wait,
about
wait, wait,
nothing.
wait, wait,
Don't.
wait, wait. Sister Amma.
But who?
Do you remember the last time me and Chrissy was on your live
I
and we was talking about this? Now that's what I was saying about you saying what you just said was what I was trying to tell you.
Mm.
Because you was like, I don't think, and I was like, I get what you're saying, but I'm like, I think to where like I'm not aware of thinking, then that's when it's like, okay, I may not be thinking, but I know I'm not. It's like I know I'm thinking, but I'm not attached to the thought. There we go. That's
Yeah.
what you know what I'm saying.
But
It's like
at the same time,
it's free
there's
flowing.
different forms of meditation. You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
I had to do like guided meditation at first. If I um to help too. I was gonna say it wasn't just me sitting there. I had to do guided at first.
Yeah, it's raining out here too, ghetto child. That's the
Mm.
kind of weather we dealing with, the little cloudy weather too, little rain droplets.
Over here too. The whole
You
week.
you too? Okay. Even on the other side of Mama Earth.
Hmm.
It's that time with the seasons changing. We going through the change. But yeah, no, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just saw that comment. I was like, yeah, it's raining over here too.
That's probably why it's so humid where I am. Whew, I'm dying.
Yeah, it was kind of warm today where I was, and then my client got the damn heater on in his bedroom.
I'm telling you, them
Like
old
it's 80 some degrees out.
Yeah, I like doing yoga outside. I got videos of me doing yoga outside. Yeah, I had to do some yoga, man, when I pulled my chest muscle. Shoot, it was all bad.
Mm.
That hurt. I ain't gonna lie, it hurt me. Like it hurt so bad, I was hurting cutting hair. Like it's crazy how one muscle can affect the whole body.
Yes.
You know, like that's what I mean. Like I like learning through the negatives. Like so, I'm like, wow, this is really happening. Like I can't function like this, and I'm kind of embracing the experience. You know, like I'm really going through this, and I gotta really be going to patience. I gotta be patient with my body healing and not being able to do certain things. And like, man, so it's like sometimes things happen to you so you can be patient, and that's honestly what retrograde is too. Like, you know what, Chrissy? All right, let me explain something that happened to you that was backwards, but it helped you. Didn't you just go through losing a job?
Yep, I was thinking about that.
There you go. There's your
Like,
backwards
damn,
right
I
there.
did just lose a job
Yeah,
that was backwards.
it went for the better. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's where you're like, you treating me good, but something backwards
And
happened.
I think that happened during, I think, Saturn retrograde.
Okay.
I think that was Saturn retrograde.
Saturn and Neptune, I think, because Neptune been
Yeah.
in hmm So
Because it was
like,
about what, 3 weeks ago?
yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
Neptune, yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, it don't always be bad because it may need it to happen. Them backwards things might need to happen sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a slingshot, pull backwards to move forward.
It'd be like you it be them stigmas on things. That's what the problem be with this spirituality.
There you
And
go.
you know what I'm the
Let's
aspect,
talk about that.
the the
Let's
all of that, it be the stigmas that people put on it. Like we're
now.
sitting here talking about retrograde, and like Sister Amma say, all she ever hear is this is a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Guard your energy, be careful,
Me
do
too,
this,
though.
do
Yeah,
that.
I
You know what I'm
agree.
saying?
Yeah,
When in
Well,
honesty, like you're saying, going backwards is not always a bad thing, because a couple of weeks after you go backwards, a couple of weeks later, something positive could happen to you.
Hmm.
the unique thing about spirituality and the ones that's really tapped in, like I once said before, spirituality is individuality. So when you tapped into your individuality of this consciousness or collectiveness, we can decipher anything and make it our own thing. So what's going on though is like people love doing what you said, Chrissy, make it putting labels on things and making it a narrative because it got this word. Like
Yeah.
that's one thing about words that I kind of don't like. Like I love dissecting them and playing with them and doing all that to, say my own language and figure out codes, but the labels behind a word create so many different things as far as how we
Yeah.
look at things, and it's like, ugh. But you gotta like sometimes slow down. That's why I'm like, well, what's retrograde mean? It just means backwards. It don't mean bad. It don't mean negative. It don't
Right.
mean backwards. Who said backwards was negative? Who said that? But it's just because, oh, everything's going backwards. Like they make it sound like that.
Right.
Like I said, if I lose my phone, I'm gonna walk backwards. What you mean? I'm about to retract every step I took because I'm about to make sure I'm gonna keep moving forward once I find what I was looking for going backwards. Sometimes you need
Hell,
to do
you
that.
lose your keys in the house, your
Oh,
ass go backwards.
exactly. But hold on, where
Yeah.
was I just at? That's natural life. So like that's
Mhm.
spirituality in itself, though. Like this is what I be trying to get people to get, man. It's not this super deep shit. All this is like everything simple and deep. The fact that we have to do these things subconsciously or naturally just to do things as a human is the same way that it works in the higher realms of thinking or being. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk
Hmm.
about these higher realms of thinking and being, you have to not get lost in the higher realms of thinking and being and connect it to the lower things in life, aka the root chakra, aka your physical self, aka your human existence. You know what I mean? So just gotta be balanced. Balanced.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
these stigmas that the spirituality community puts on these words is really
Yeah,
got
we
our
let's
people
talk about that.
confused.
That is a great
Yes.
conversation.
Let's please.
What was you gonna say, Alma?
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off. I'll try to be in the chat. I gotta wake up early in the morning because I got an appointment. Dang it! Because I would stay on like till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Man, thanks
All
for
right,
coming
sis.
through. I
Okay.
just appreciate you showing up, Sister Alma.
Yes.
Good hearing your voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Have a good night too.
Was that a bell? Was that a what did I hear?
Oh,
No,
that's
I dropped my headphone and I think it
Oh,
hit something under the bed, but I gotta find it. So
okay.
okay. But
Much
peace and
love,
love,
y'all. Yes, yes.
gratitude. But yeah, we can talk about that for sure. The spiritual narratives. Okay, let me tell you mine. Let me tell y'all mine. And shout out to Bronze Flat Power, bro God. That's my guy right there. Shout out to the guy, man. Good to see you too. Yeah, Jesus Killer. Speaking of that, what I was gonna say is spirituality for me has been getting put into the biblical realm based on how people look at me or hear what I say, or they try to box me into that. I was expressing this on JJ's channel. Shout out to Bro God. And it's something that I'm realizing with spirituality that's happening too, is like people like to connect religion to it now. It's like the world is unique enough to be aware of people that are really conscious and spiritual, like we were saying, and create narratives that fit the illusions they want to push upon the masses of people. So now you got people that are Hebrew Israelites, Christians, or any biblical ideology or label, but now they're wearing crystals, right? Now they're talking about meditating. Now they're into holistic natural things. You know what I'm saying? That like when you run into these communities, and it's just me, I'm just explaining what I'm going through because I've been running through these communities as I've been putting myself out there more since things have been, more open since the pandemic. Um, a lot of people now are connecting the truth or um the natural way of living, what nature has taught the humans to study, and they're connecting it to the Quran, to the Bible, to other religions as a wholeness. And that's something that's been bothering me because people will see my aura, they see the crystals, they'll see my swag. I got like I really look like Aladdin at times. I have the little genie pants, Aladdin pants. I wear a turban every once in a while. I'll be colorful sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very vibrant. Plus, I'm the way I am on here is the way I am in person. So people hear me talk and be like, "Who is this?" But when I explain things, they want to box spirituality back into a Bible because of the word spirit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why? But now I'm starting to see it because now somehow, maybe because they're being aware and paying attention to the things we're pushing out or talking about, they're connecting that to the Bible. It's like a new Christian, a new Hebrew, a new Bible thumper has arrived on the scene. You know
I,
what I
I
mean?
I think like that reminds me of greedy when he was having such a problem with the word spirituality because it was in the Bible and that's how it was taught. You know what I'm saying? Like spirituality in the Bible is kind of
Yeah,
taught as a god outside yourself. You know what I'm saying? So um what I think it is that because they're still so into Christianity, they're still relating all this spirituality to this outside God. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Oh
Because it
yeah.
was like I think this other day I seen a little video and this girl was talking about how like God told Solomon to go get jasper. It was like a whole. It was about 10 stones. You know what I'm saying, to use in in his powers and stuff. So
Hold on, hold on. I missed the first part. Who was getting these stones?
I think it was Solomon. I
Well,
forget. It was the
I know,
video I was watching.
I know. And Aaron is Moses' brother. He had a plate that had 12 different crystals. Those
Yeah,
12 different crystals resonated with the zodiacs, of course. But yet they are the crystals that a lot of the crystals that we use, like jasper, quartz,
maybe that's who it was.
ruby.
Like I told you, it
Yeah,
was a
Aaron.
video, but
It was in the Bible though. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that Aaron. Hmm.
so they're finding all of these scriptures out in the Bible because some of the stuff is in there, so that's why they keep relating it to Christianity.
But they're not utilizing it to see that there's another scripture in the Bible saying to stay away from these things, stay away from astrology, stay away from the crystals. Do not idolize, because even though we utilize crystals and stuff, they would still consider that idol worship in a sense,
Mm-hmm.
because they're saying it's giving you powers and things like that. Because if not, why are you? Most people that's wearing crystals, they have a reason that resonates spiritually with them. But from what I remember being raised as a Christian, you're not supposed to look outside of anything but God or Jesus Christ. That's what I remember. But now it's like a new age Christian has came along with this new age spirituality
It's
movement.
a new age everything. And
Yeah,
they mixing it all together and throwing it in one big pot and stirring it up and seeing what the hell they can come up with.
exactly. Exactly. Big dog Philly OG in the building. Peace and love, bro. God. Good to see you in the chat. Jared Jaguar. Peace and love, bro. God. Thanks for coming through. Good to see you in the chat. Y'all are more than welcome to hit the link. And if you ain't hitting the link, then hit the like button. You feel me? But yeah, 19 of y'all up in here. Let's talk. We talking about whatever. You know what I mean? Just come with high vibes. Stay positive. We can talk. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, you own it, Chrissy. About this these spiritual. What did you say? Spiritual something
I
that
forget.
you said that like, there's a spiritual like concept, you
Yeah.
know. So it's like you got to even be careful with this word spiritual and stuff. Like it's crazy, man. But that's how I feel with the word astrology. Like when people hear me say astrology, it kind of turn them off too. And I get it because it turns me off too, because it's like I'm kind of boxing it
Yeah.
up. When it's like, really, I'm just looking at the sky, bro. You don't look at the sky. That's all I'm telling you I'm doing. And I'm just understanding the whole frequencies of everything. It's like I can understand the frequency of music. You know what I mean?
I
Super
think because
since
it's
day
so
one.
scientific. The word sounds so scientific. And then also because we're still stuck in this, a lot of us, even though we don't think of it, we're still stuck in this Christian mindset. It's like when you hear it, it's still like, oh, well, God said don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Even though they could be super woke or think they're super woke, they're still stuck in that mindset. And it's like, oh, well, that's pagan. Well, what is pagan? That's what they called us when they came here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Pagan is another one of them words. Like
that too.
people will talk about not Christmas, Halloween, all them holidays, etc. as pagan, but pagan was originated by people that started pushing Christians. The same council that created Jesus is the same people that um created the word pagan. Because anybody that
Why'd
was
you
into
go off of my
nature,
Bluetooth?
hey, my dukes, gotta mute your mic.
Oh no, sorry.
And love.
Peace and love, though.
Hey y'all, I have to say how it went off of my Bluetooth. Sorry, y'all.
You good? Much love, mama. Um, but yeah, like the same people that pushed Christianity is the same people that created that word pagan. Because when you look up pagan, it's talking about people that is into nature. So from what I hear, about 90% of the people that resonate are into nature that's on this YouTube streets. We all talk about nature in some shape, form, or fashion, as far as healing with nature, looking at nature, being with nature, be in nature, building with nature, getting some nature, etc. So we would be considered the pagans based on what that word means. You know what I'm saying? So that's another word. Like the shit gets deep.
Yeah, it's a lot of words that got stigmas to them because I'm over here thinking, like, okay, alchemy, witchcraft, they all got
Hmm.
stigmas.
Facts. Super since day one. What's
Peace and
good, brother?
love.
Whoa, whoa. Peace to
Oh
King
God.
herself, aka Aladdin. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the goddess that's up here. I'm sorry, I don't even. Is that Chrissy? Was that Chrissy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Peace
don't
to
know if
you.
that's Alexis or
It's goddess of
Aladdin's mom that
love.
just jumped back up.
Yeah, that's my dukes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
shout out to you though. You know, I've been tuned in and them beats. I see you. I see you.
Oh yeah, you rocking with them, bro? What you think?
Hey, hey, you gotta start somewhere. I like that third one though. That third one, I really like that one.
Oh
What
yeah,
you
that
played.
doom. Yeah, that high one. Yeah, that high vibrational one. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So you know, I'm definitely gonna be rocking with it, whatever you drop, and you know, I can't wait to hear what we come up with on that track.
Yeah, indeed. I ain't forgot about you, bro. I gotta them beats I'm making. You know how long I've been neglecting my own creativity. I've been
Mm.
needing to make beats for like months. You know what I mean? So I'll be having to do what I said I'm gonna do for myself. Then I'm gonna give it to y'all. I still got a vegan sent me about the same time you sent me one. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
don't worry, bro. And plus, I
it's
like to be
all
in the
good.
right mindset when I express myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush nothing.
Oh, I'm already knowing. There ain't no rush on it, you know. It's just it's out there. It's in the ether, so it's gonna come through. I'm already knowing. But
All
yeah, I've
right.
been listening to y'all build on a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I got opinions on everything, but I don't want to change. Where we was at? What was y'all just talking about? My bad.
Narratives of like spiritual words we use and how
Oh yeah,
like
I remember you was just talking about that negative connotation, and I was
yeah,
just thinking like, bro, that's messed up. Like, just how much, you know, they flipped everything. You know, cause that pagan, I ain't never heard it in that explanation. Like, you know, that it's actually they changed the connotation on it, and it's actually something that represent good. You know, just like,
so
go ahead.
no, I don't want to cut you off, bro. I got my
No, I was just gonna give examples, you know, like just stuff that we learned as bad, like the Confederate flag, the
hmm.
swastika, like just
There you
stuff
go.
like that, where you know it's crazy,
Facts.
and it's just go to show like the mindset we in. Whenever we come across some new information, you know, it get us questioning more as opposed to you know other people come across new information, they get salty and get that cognitive dissonance, you know. But
Hmm.
go ahead.
Hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Y'all could go ahead and keep building or talk real quick. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm over here rolling up.
Gotta have the high vibrations for sure. What part?
Yeah.
Where y'all stay at? I don't mean to be in y'all business, but
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
in
think I like.
VA.
Oh, okay, that's Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Where I had met this dude, and it's crazy that you said that because I'm bringing up this dude, and me and him was supposed to have a debate over the globe, Cause I was in HVAC school last year, and he used to always give me a heartache about it. But it's funny because he sounds just like Allen Iverson to me. Like if I close my eyes and hear him talk, he sounds just
Mm.
like Allen Iverson. I always wondered like, all the people from VA sound like that, or talk like that?
Mm.
All right, I'm Bizak. Bizak. What was y'all building on?
No, he
We
just
was kind of
wanted to know where we was from, but
Oh, okay.
I'm over here rolling up. That's why I was like,
Oh yeah, the word pagan. Now, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Mommy truly just put in the chat. She said I looked up pagan etymology and then popular Italian pagan surname is thought to derive from the personal name pago from the Latin word paganus meaning village dweller.
mm,
Interesting.
that's crazy.
mm,
Cause that
Go
I
ahead.
don't know. I was just gonna say like as I was reading that, I just kind of it just popped in my head that word sovereign. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all be watching like police audits and stuff like that, but
Oh nah.
like people refuse to ID, like the police will pull them over and
Oh yeah,
they'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
like, "Let
yeah.
me see your license," and then the dude be like, "I ain't answering no
Based off of
questions,"
my
and then
rights and
they be
yeah.
like, "Are you a sovereign citizen or something?"
Mhm.
But just reading that, like I don't know why that word popped in my head, but
Mm. Yeah, pagan. So it is pagan holidays because all right, let's really get into it. Like Christmas they did celebrate on the winter solstice. You get what I'm saying? There was actually like people that would have festivals and things on these days where these holidays land.
right,
Halloween was based on the um fuck
Day of
the
the Dead,
fall
right?
equinox, yeah, Day of the Dead.
Oh,
And then so
yeah.
check this out. This is how you pay attention to astrology, or how I do, so y'all could kind of take it for perspective, right? The Day of the Dead, aka Halloween, is in Scorpio season. Scorpio is known to be deal with that type of energy, that death energy. That's what it
mm,
is in astrology or transformation. Also, nature shows that it's happening because that's when it's fall and all the leaves are falling. The leaves and plants and grass is going dry and dying, right?
right,
Transforming. So that's Scorpio season, Scorpio time. That's what Scorpios deal with, transforming energy, death energy. You know what I'm saying? So
damn,
like, so like when you hear someone break down like, oh, Scorpio mean this or Capricorn mean this, et cetera, you gotta look at it from a natural perspective, going back to nature. So Halloween is in Scorpio season. And they also say that the Scorpio, the 12th disciple, or the one of the 12 disciples was Judas, and he was the scorpion, which was the one that led Jesus Christ to death. But also the sun, which is Jesus Christ, when it's moving through fall equinox, right? That's when the sun is rising and setting at different times, aka we get less daytime
right,
because it's not summer no more. So the sun is aka dying as far as how it's fading into a whole nother rotation.
dang. That shit called fall too, bro.
Yeah, bro, fall. Come on, we talking
Bro,
about
let me
words.
ask something too. Think about
Go
the
ahead.
numerology in it. Where does that day land? In between the
1031.
8 and the 9.
What day we talking about?
Halloween. It's
Yeah.
in between the 8 and the 9 when you think about
Oh,
October,
oh, oh.
Nova, 9, you know what I'm
Uh,
saying? And you think about the numerology, like, 8, well, 7 would be the top and 8 would be completion, right? Like
I
infinity.
look yeah, I look at 7, 8, 9 as a completion spectrum, completion trimester.
So you got to break
Seven,
that down to me.
1, 2, 3,
3, 4, 5, or 4, 5,
seven,
6,
eight,
right?
yeah, 7, 8, 9.
Mm,
You when you born, when you're going through your birth process, the first trimester is the first 3 months, one, two, three. Second trimester is four, five, six. Most people, if they premature, they could be born when in the seventh month, aka completion, but usually it's the ninth
Mm,
month. So it's your
right.
that's your trimester completion. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, see how I try to synchronize everything to like what we really deal with. Like that's why I be like, I don't know, my third eye be on some other shit because it's like you gotta ground yourself. Don't get lost in the sauce because it's all in front of you. Everything you learn, you just gotta look at it for yourself. That's what my mission, like when it comes to all this on YouTube, spirituality is like to express myself on how I see things so you can figure out how to do it yourself. You know what I mean? You'll be like, oh, that's how
Facts.
you look. All right, cool. And then you might be able to find your own little patterns and you could teach me something. You know what I mean?
No, for real, bro. That's where I get most of my ideas from, just listening, gathering different perspectives and, just every now and then something just click. Like, dang. Like when you was just talking about that, it just made me think about, 8, 9, and then that brought you into this. That's a whole nother tunnel to just go into. But I got a question for you before it slipped my mind.
Yep.
Cause you said something about, you gotta open your third eye. And I know you hip to the chakras and I've been trying to dive in deep and get consistency on, working on minds or whatnot, which I haven't done, but I still done some work. But I just want to know, like, do you feel like your third eye can be open, before other chakras and shit? 'Cause,
Hmm. I think
like, it ain't no certain alignment that need to be for you to be like, okay, this is just the vibe you own, right?
yeah, I was gonna say, me personally, I believe we all are have certain chakras that's naturally stronger for us than others. AKA, to make this simple, some people can communicate better than others. They throat chakras lit. Some people love a little harder than others or able to express it more. Their heart chakras lit. You know what I'm saying? Some people's intuition is on point, and that can deal with your gut feeling, which would be your solar plexus and your third eye. You know what I mean? You can see things. Some people can see things that isn't like foresight, you can foresee things. Like you'd be like, oh, like something simple, bro. I used to know talent when I seen it. Like I hear a certain rapper or I hear a certain or watch a certain basketball player before they got big and would know they would be who they become. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because like, I could foresee it. Like, oh, he's the next dude up. You know how we be saying stuff like that? It's because
Mm-hmm.
your third eye or your gut feeling is already telling you, like, yo, I already know what vibration this can bring, what potential this is. You know what I'm saying? Some people got that. Some people are really into the groundwork. They grind hard. They know how to manifest money. They know how to have material things. They know how to get land. They know how to do all these things because they root chakras lit. You know what I mean? They know how to
Mm-hmm.
get down and dirty and do the work. They root chakras in there. Some people is hella creative, hella motherfucking sexual, hella vibrant, hella what's the word I'm looking for? They could be feminine or flamboyant. You know what I mean? Flamboyant. You know what I mean? That's that
Mm-hmm.
sacral chakra. So it's like certain people already have these uniqueness frequencies to them that is different from others. I think we all have our own uniqueness as far as our own chakras, but it's like honestly, we can learn from each other and learn how to deal with our own chakras to balance them to get better at others. You know what I mean? I hope that answered your question. I know I just be going, my mind be on. Shout out to Marcus
No.
Howard. Peace and love, bro. God, thanks for swinging through. But yeah,
No, it definitely answered my question. I mean, I'm already knowing. I just, want a little perspective, and then there's also a little something you can get to the chat. I'm sure they could take that gem because, like, I'm already feeling like my third eye is open. Like, I see all that. I got the intuition. I got all that, but I know it's other places that I do need. Like, my communication is one. So, my throat chakra is. But
oh damn, you there?
hey, yeah, I got a phone call. I'm gonna have to hop off here, but I'm gonna get back on when I finish that. My
Yep.
bad.
No, you good. You good. He's
All right.
yep. We'll be up. Um, damn, what was I gonna say, man? Oh yeah, like okay, something that just hit me. I had a download while he was talking. Like in school, if they taught us like, okay, with math, this is gonna be like your third eye chakra because you gotta like utilize numbers and shit, like understand the code. You know what I mean? So it's like a pattern and things like that. That will help your third eye. You know what I mean? Or then we go into like language arts, writing and stuff. That would be more like our throat chakra and our sacral chakra, being creative and also expressive. If they was teaching it like that in school, I think that would help the school part as far as learning those type of curriculum activities and help us learn more about self and how to look at things in a certain way. Like that's why certain people know how to know or understand astrology, understand numerology, understand gematria, understand chakras because they have that um like third eye understanding of these things without it really seeing it to be real and physical. But there is things that is physical that some people may not be able to deal with well. You know what I mean? So it's like just balance, man. You got to learn yourself, learn your weaknesses, learn your advantage. I can't even say the word. What you got an advantage on, basically. But yeah, y'all there? Y'all still there? Y'all sleep on me?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yup, yup.
My internet's messing up.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say I'm here.
Yeah.
All right. Get it from the mud. Yup. You got to stay grounded at times, man. Yeah, you
Yes.
got to learn yourself. Facts. That's the key, man. When you learn yourself, it's like you learn everything else. Like, dude, telling you. I'll be paying attention to like what bugs are attracted to me. That shit be sounding weird, but it's like that's how I learn certain things. I'll be like, dang, man, I'm seeing a lot of butterflies or something, or dang, I'm seeing a lot of this. Then my mind goes into like, why is this happening? Because I'm looking at what I'm experiencing. And then I get downloads just from being observant. You know what I mean? I get thoughts that I had and questions to, and I get the answer now.
I see a
Yeah.
lot of dragonflies
Yeah.
and bees.
Are y'all into spirit animals or things like that?
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. I see a lot of
What's your spirit
foxes.
animal, sis?
I think it's a wolf, but since we don't have wolves in Indiana, I see. I usually see foxes, but I hear coyotes too. It's like
Mm.
they have this weird call for their pack. It doesn't sound like a dog call or anything, but you can tell it's something different. But it's pretty cool. So, I mean, I've seen them a few times, but not like the foxes. It's weird.
Man, I seen a video of a fox attack this woman like 2 weeks ago.
Yes, I
That
saw.
shit was crazy.
Hmm.
Bruh.
My spirit animal is what? Who know?
If I had to guess, mm, it'd probably be something that's in the sky.
Kinda. It is real balanced. It can fly
Oh,
though. It can fly. I'll say that.
okay, yeah, you a peacock.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a peacock. You gotta let me fly, Captain. That was
Mm-hmm.
from that one show, the other guys, I think, with Mark Wahlberg.
Yo. I know what you're talking about. Yo, peacock. Yeah, peacocks are balanced. They can fly, but they like walking and shit.
They can swim too.
Shit, peacocks is like a unique ass bird outside of the way it look. They live independent as fuck. Like they and deep. They're like that's why I know it resonate with me too, because they're kind of like a crab. A crab's the same way. They're hella independent, but when they together, they fucking together though. Peacock is
Mm.
like that too.
And
Like you,
they both
go
got
ahead.
like defense mechanisms, you
You
know.
know, yeah, I was gonna say peacocks ain't afraid of shit. They'll attack humans and all kind of shit. That's why they be chilling with us, like at the zoos. I don't know if y'all got peacocks at y'all zoos, if y'all ever been. They be having hella peacocks at our zoo, and they be
Yeah, we
walking with
have
us
them.
and shit. I'll be like, I remember when I was a child, I always stood out to me like, this motherfucker's hard. Like, you think pigeons is hardcore? Nah, peacock would chill, would like literally walk with you. Like, where we going?
They
Did y'all
big
know
though.
turkeys was a part of the peacock family?
Yes, I did. Yep, all the
I
hens.
did. I did
Hmm.
not.
Roosters too,
Mm.
because
I
they
actually
all.
just go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, no, go, you got it.
No, I was just about to say I just found out the other day that in order to like chickens, they hatch eggs already, but in order for them to become little chickens, they gotta have a rooster.
Hmm. Yep,
So
yep.
like they just like if you want to eat the eggs, that's what they do. They automatically have eggs, but for them to be fertile, and I just thought that's crazy how reproduction is like that. But go
Um,
ahead.
no, what I was gonna say is the hen family. See, peacocks was called peahens. The pea, the pea actually they're not called peahens. Let me hold on. Let me go back. Hens are what the female peacocks are called. Peacock peacocks that are females are not called peacocks. The peacocks you see with the tail perked up is a male. The ones you see with no colors is female. So it's like the opposite. The one that got all the colors and all the attention is the male. They're not called cocks or peacocks. They're called hens. Hens what? Like the chicken or a turkey. Any animal that can perk its tail up like that peacock is a part of the same family. Turkeys do it, but it's not as big as the peacocks. Chickens do it. A lot of them are the same family. And look, they all fly, but they like to be on the ground. They all have that same characteristic. But really, the original word for the peacock was called peafowl, as in phallus. But same
Damn.
same thing as a fowl or a cock is a male. So understand that the peacock is a male. See, we going back to the words, like bro, this shit get like you gotta you gotta know what the fuck you looking at to
A
get simple.
peafowl.
Yeah,
Damn.
bro. So that's why it's called a peacock because it's literally what it's called. It's the male.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see a peacock that's a female, it's a hen.
Mm.
Hmm. But they call chickens hens because roosters aren't really chickens. They say the same type shit, even though it's all the same thing. But like that's why you got two different names type shit. Same with the peacock and the hen. Same with the rooster and the chicken type shit.
Mm.
Hmm.
That's
Yep.
like what's it called too? I guess cows and bulls, right?
Yep. Yep. Same with cows and bulls. Yep. Same thing. Facts.
But a cow is technically called a heifer.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm, I didn't know that one.
So you have a heifer, a bull, and a calf.
Mm. Now you said it, I remember that. It came back to me. That's why you unlock that memory in my mind.
Okay.
There's a couple of other animals that they separate by I think a lot of animals are
Gender.
separated by gender because you know what, you have a lion and a lioness. You know what I'm saying? So they still separate
Hmm.
them by gender.
Yeah.
It's like it's us as humans that just simplified it and put them all in
Yeah.
one category.
Because I was going to say, when we say chicken, I think about a hen and a rooster.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Both.
Or even with deer, okay, you have a buck, a doe, and a fawn.
Yeah, I was about. Yep, exactly.
But when somebody say deer, you don't think about which deer you hit. You know what I'm saying? You just like, I hit a deer.
Right.
Dang.
Shit. Get real
Man, that's
simple.
crazy. Do you think in a way we was suppressed to that information, that knowledge growing up to get us to the point of the agenda where we at now, where y'all was talking about earlier with the transhumanism, trans, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm, could be.
Like
I
we
didn't
ain't
think
never really
about it
put a
that way.
gender on the animal, you know what I'm saying? Except for
Even
like
though we know
pets,
animals have a gender.
right? Except for pets.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, that's just a thought. But I heard you say you had you caught up on Westworld, huh?
I'm on the fourth season, episode 4. I'm almost
Yes,
done.
sir.
I
Mm-hmm.
still ain't watched season 4.
That shit wild,
It's
boy.
so wild, man.
I was telling JJ, he need to watch it because he was going in about everything they doing. He like, yeah, bro, and they got robot flies, and they did something like, bro, you need to watch Westworld. I was like, now I see why Super did that to me.
Yeah.
That Westworld shit is showing you what's right in front of your face. Yeah, like them glasses they using that already, bro. Where you can see
Mm-hmm.
shit and it's like you put glasses on, look like you just got regular
Mm-hmm.
reading glasses. But
Augmented
you,
reality.
You know,
What's
yeah,
it called?
yeah.
Been doing that NASA? Like that's how they be doing. Like when they be up there faking space and they be pulling shit out the air. They be having them augmented contacts in. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I seen this one video where a dude broke it down where Buddy went to reach for something that was in the sky that he got feed in his contacts, but it wasn't really there on the screen. So he just reached up for nothing and put something in his pocket. But yeah, they got the contacts. And
Mm.
this was like 5 years ago, when I first started getting into like space, like that knowledge and stuff. So
you
tech
know
is
what I
here.
got to thinking about that conversation we was having with JJ about Westworld. I was
What?
like, damn, they made them robots so good people wanted to have sex with them.
Yeah.
What I remember that, and that's one of the quotes that lady said. Cause she was hitting on Buddy when he first got there, the lady that dressed
Mm-hmm.
him up, and he
Yeah.
asked her was she real, and that's when she was like, "If you can't tell, does it matter?" That shit
Right.
was deep right there. Cause that even take you back to the Matrix when Buddy was talking about the steak. You know what I'm saying? They was eating. It's
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying. If you really can't tell, does it matter? And that's like kind of the mindset most of these people that we be around God. They okay with not caring because it really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? They really can't tell. They don't want to put the extra work in until or get outside their comfort zone or whatnot. But go ahead, pass on.
No, that's wow. Marco Power said that's deep. If you've never seen it, check out the movie Golden Compass. Show you how everyone is born with a spirit animal. Golden Compass.
Golden Compass, that's a good movie.
I ain't watched that. I haven't watched
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
it kind of reminds you of what's the Narnia movies, because it's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying?
Chronicles of Narnia.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Okay.
she has like a spirit animal or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she's guided through these tribulations with this compass and stuff. It's a good movie though.
Okay, I'm gonna check
You
it out.
what's it called? Dark Matters. They have spirit animals in Dark Matters too. The show Dark Matters.
Okay. Dark
When
Matters.
you were saying that, like when you was talking, Chrissy, I started thinking about like Hercules. You know how he had Pegasus.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Zeus threw him on the earth with Pegasus or whatever. But
Also, if Adrian, you still there, Adrian Kenyon, I see you in the comments. Forgot to say shout out. I don't be trying to miss nobody. Even if you just
hey,
stop by real quick, because I do the same thing. I know I be in and out. Um, but yeah, this, like you said, Pegasus. Man, yeah, man. Look, if all right, let's go into the mythology of religions, and like especially the ancient ones. Why do you think they fucked with animals so much? All them motherfuckers either was an animal, had an animal next to them, was riding something,
right?
or a symbol that represented them, or it was always around them.
Mm-hmm. Our people
Animals,
Yeah,
always fucked with animals. You know what I'm saying? You had the bears, motherfuckers was, wolves, all of that shit.
exactly.
But sis had a good question. Do you think more we could be more than one? I was gonna say probably yeah, because y'all know I love me some butterflies. But sometimes I be feeling foxy. You know what I'm saying? So, probably like a little bit of a fox is coming through and shit. So, you know.
I ain't gonna say yes or no to that, but I personally feel I have favorite animals and I have a spirit animal. Like a peacock ain't my favorite animal. My favorite animal is a lion and a leopard. I like leopards and lions. But while no overstanding and understanding the characteristics of an animal, I mean of a peacock, help me understand how much I resonate with it and how things like that. That's how I see my spirit animal. But yeah, I have favorite animals. Like yeah, I like lions and leopards more than peacocks, honestly.
Hey, quick question. Like, what brought you to to that comprehension that you have felt like, this my spirit animal, Cause like you said, like I got two animals that I would consider my favorite, or somebody said like if I was an animal, what would I be? I got like two that I would choose from, but I never really just looked at it in the aspect of like this my spirit animal. But so
What resonates with you the most? What animal resonates with you the most?
well, my two is a
Not your
horse and
favorite. Not your favorite.
yeah, but I still resonate with them. That's what I'm saying. So I
Okay,
feel
because I
like
was
they
gonna say
would be
like
my
if you
spirit animal.
resonate. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a horse and a dolphin.
So how I found mine, bro, like I was at where the hell was I? Oh, I was at a 420 little event, man. They be doing 420 big out here. And they had a little vendor that had all like these spiritual rings and shit. So I'm into all that. So I walked over there and I seen they had this big ass chief Indian ring, bro. It was so hard. I was like, ooh, I was about to grab it. Like I was literally finna buy it, bro. I'm like, yo, that's what I want. And then I seen the peacock, bro, sitting there, peacock ring, and I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Like it changed my whole frequency, bro. I put the ring down and grabbed the peacock ring. So I was like,
Mm.
okay. That same day, that same day, I ran into a woman at another event who was real into her spirituality. She's into the what's the gods, the Oshuns and all them, the African
The
gods.
Orishas.
Yeah, the
The
Orish, she's
Orishas.
deep into that. Yeah. And she say she's a daughter of Oshun. That's what she says, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oshun was surrounded by peacocks.
Mm.
And so I met her that same day I bought that ring. And then I remember she grabbed my hand. And when she grabbed my hand, she looked at my ring and was like, is that a peacock? And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, wow. So anyway, I started hanging out with her. Then we went out to eat one time to this little vegan spot I ain't been to before. So I was like, you want to go? She's like, yep. When we went, on the wall, bro, there was a peacock on the wall, bro.
Mm.
So I'm like, okay,
Damn, you never seen it before.
bro, I've never been to that place before.
Oh, I thought you said
Damn.
that you had been to before.
No. So
Oh,
I ain't
snap.
even know what I was walking into.
So she
Mm.
set you up
Boom.
because she knew that it was there and you spoke to her. So
No,
then,
she didn't either. That's what made it more unique.
oh, shit. All right,
Cause
my
she's in
favorite. Go ahead, finish your story. I'm going to mute up.
you good. So she saw it first, and I went to the car and came back, and then this dude was asking me about my car, so I'm talking to him. Then I realized behind him on the wall was a peacock, and I'm like, oh, I got excited because I'm like, wow, I know she know about the peacock, and now I'm taking her here to this restaurant, and all of a sudden, like all the synchronicities is happening, like all at one time.
Mm.
And I'm like, wow. So anyway, I was all right. This is resonating. But then I remember that in Hinduism, they said that the peacock eyes, the eyes that's on the tail, those
Mm-hmm.
little colors, they represent all the gods, and saying that
Mm.
all the gods are looking at you. So how I look at it is because I don't want to say I accept all religions, but I study all religions, and I'm attached to all of them. I mean, I'm connected to all of them and detached from all of them. So I study all of it to figure out my own truth as I walk in this realm. So I feel like I am connected to all the gods, you know what I mean, or what we would call gods or myths or religions or whatever. All the expressions of what God is, all add in Aladdin. So I call myself Aladdin. And the icing on the cake. Here's the icing on the cake right here. I was just fucking around because I was like, man, this peacock shit is really resonating. So I'm like, Aladdin peacock. I just Googled it. Guess what popped up? Princess Jasmine is the peacock goddess. That was the icing on the cake. So I was like, okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. You know, like it came to me,
Damn, my man cracked the code. For
bro,
real.
within my own journey. Like, you know how you decode things in the world? Like we can use like gematria, astrology,
Right.
symbolism, sacred geometry, etc., right? To
Mm-hmm.
decipher things. When you do that shit in your own life, bro,
Man,
bro, it breaks
bro.
it. That's the code. Like that's what we really. I'm learning. That's what we really supposed to be doing, bro. Like decoding yo shit. You see what I'm
Man.
saying? Like,
That shit was so cold, bro. That shit was like better than any testimony I ever heard while I was in church.
bro, I can't
Damn.
make this shit up. I wish I did, but no. Then icing. No, that wasn't the icing on the cake, bro. I go to my mom was with me. I go to my grandmother's house, my dad's grandma. I mean, my dad's mom, and I'm sitting there looking, and I realized she had a whole vase full of peacock feathers, bro. And she had it all my life, and I forgot about it because I ain't been over there in a while. And I seen it, and plus now my consciousness is aware of the peacock synchronicity. I seen it like, are we serious? I said, wow. I said, bro, this been around me it's been around me this whole time. So it's like you gotta pay
Mm-hmm.
attention to what you've been through, what you're going through, your childhood. And like Chrissy said, yo, what resonates, like that's just me though. Like everybody have their own understanding. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? You know,
Everybody got their own journey.
you asked me, so
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't have a spirit animal. I have a spirit insect, like me and butterflies. Just
that's
butterflies.
a spirit animal, insect, spirit, creature,
Right.
spirit, something that resonate. Is this look, this how I look at it. You know how they talk about soulmates or twin flames, things like that with people. That's the same thing with the animals
Mm.
or the creatures. Like what resonate with your frequency? Ain't that what we talk about in general? Like no one's diet is gonna be the completely same because one, let's just start real simple. Our taste buds are different. So that means you gotta go and taste things to see what resonate with your tongue. So it's like it's really simple and deep, man. You do that on every level of being a human, and you find who you are in so many different ways.
Gotta find the different melodies for your frequency to match the
Mm-hmm.
vibration. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Connect the dots too.
Yep. Connect the
It's
dots.
crazy because anytime like I feel like how you had that old damn moment, I be feeling like Jimmy Neutron. It's like I had that vision in my head like Jimmy Neutron, brain blast, like dang, and I just light up with stuff like man, one thing that just lit me up the other day. I seen this video on about 9/11 because you know 9/11 just passed. But
Mhm.
this guy dropped this video on how the week after 9/11, Tom Brady got his first start because Drew Bledsoe got hurt, and they played against the Jets and like two
Was
Jets.
that 9/12?
Um,
Was it the day after?
no, it was actually because I was gonna put a
Oh
post on
yeah, no, it
Facebook.
wasn't. I know it wasn't because
It was
I was in school.
9/23.
I was in school when it happened, so I know it wasn't a weekend. But go
Yeah, it
ahead, my
was
bad.
it was 9/23. It was just
When
9/23.
Tom Brady played his first game.
Yeah, it was September 23rd. It was exactly 12 days after 9/11 that number 12 got in the game.
Oh, okay. I
And
think I've heard that before. You're
yeah, and
right.
then Drew Bledsoe got hit by two Jets. And it just, just when I hear it, then I go and do my own research. Like anytime I come across some new information, somebody could tell me XYZ, I'm going to Google. I don't care who be trying to shit on Google. Like I'm gonna go to Google, I'm gonna do a little research, draw my own conclusion. But just some stuff you hear, it
Well,
automatic resonate with you.
What's the definition of drawing your own conclusion? Break that down for us, Super.
Well, drawing my own conclusion would, to me, would mean that I got a big chance in knowing what's going on with the situation, but I don't have all the facts. You know what I'm saying? And it may be a reason why I can't get no more facts, so I done hit a dead end. So just from that, I have to draw my own conclusion. It's kind of like the scientific method. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because something, in the scientific method, you're supposed to test
Right.
and you get a conclusion from that. But if you don't have the means to test or the means to do that extensive research or whatever, then you just have to draw your own conclusion from what you got. Don't mean your conclusion gonna be right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's really gonna be your opinion, I feel like.
Right. Great way to break it down. Cause yeah, man, like I get exactly where you're coming from with Google. Um, Anytime I Google stuff, cause I can get deep into it sometimes, bro. Like I'll in there stay up hours researching for real. Like when I get into it, I get in my bag. Well, y'all know I done revealed my research to y'all, so y'all see how deep I get. You know what I'm saying? Um,
I'm
but
about to
yeah,
ask you a question. Can I
bro.
reverse your question, or was you finna explain something?
No, let me just finish what I was gonna say. When I whoa, hold up. You got some issues. My
Troller. They
hey,
trolling.
you need I remove it quick. We ain't got time for that shit. Real quick.
They got
Anyway,
time for bullshit,
yeah, dog,
obviously.
we gonna let that go like an inhale and exhale. Anyway, um, where I was going with it was that like when I Google shit, like that deep into it, I meditate upon what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? I meditate for what I'm looking for.
Hmm.
And I do both. Like I do the physical researching, dissecting shit, and then I sit and let the answers download to me based on what I research. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I get exactly where you're going. I get exactly where you're going. Ain't nothing wrong with Google. It's how you utilize it, and just be careful. You know, that's anything though. Shit, you got to be careful when you get in a relationship. Your heart might get broke. That don't mean don't get in a relationship.
Facts. You can get, you know what I'm saying? So much can happen to you from walking outside your house every day, but don't mean to
Right.
stay inside. But I was gonna ask you in reverse from what I was explaining. It brought me to another word, opinion. Like, what do you feel like that word represents in the whole? Like, to have an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
just thinking about it, like breaking it down too. Like,
uh,
I don't know if somebody
my
put an
mind,
etymology on that.
my mind went into Huey P. nuisance mode,
Hey, okay.
and it said open in, and put it on opinion. It's like open in and put it on. So open what's in you and put it out or put it on to show your opinion. So yeah, that was the spirit of Huey P speaking through me for you, bro. Guys, shout out to the bro.
Hey, shout out to Hugh P.
Yeah, that's something I can see him telling me. The you open in on. That's I can hear him saying that.
Right. I
So
can hear
yeah,
him saying it too.
your opinion is open and on, opening your what's in and letting it out, putting it out to show, putting it on, just
Yeah,
like your
like we was
clothes.
talking last time. Practice what you preach in a sense.
Yeah, it's like when you put your clothes on, like you got your clothes in your drawer, your dresser, and you open the dresser and you go in to figure out what you're gonna put on the show. hmm
Yeah,
Ion,
people in the chat,
yeah.
they on it.
Ion.
Yeah.
He said ion, yeah, light as well, exactly. So Yeah, that's a whole nother
Shine
part.
your light, man.
Yeah, open your light. Let your light be. Opinion. Yeah, opinions are that's one word people don't I think people get mad when other people say that word. Like, man, this nigga using
Yeah, it kind of got like it got like a negative connotation,
because
but at the
I
same
think it's a
time,
balance word, bro.
yeah, it is a balanced word because as you can use it offensively or defensively. Like the other day, I had kind of got into it with this dude, trying to let people know about these rigged sports. He want to come DM me and stuff, talking about I'm with you when you're right, but I can't be with you when you're wrong. And I said, that's your opinion that I'm wrong. So I don't care where you be at. You feel me? And then
Right.
that's when he's like, yeah, you is right. It is my opinion.
Yeah, that's the clothes you
That's
putting
like
on.
that agree to disagree type of thing, I guess. Cause I mean, I don't know. Like when you think about it, like, can you have an opinion on a fact?
Hell yeah. What nigga, that's all we do on YouTube.
I know, but I'm just saying. Well, yeah, I'm
You
trying
feel
to
me?
think.
Do you feel
Yeah,
or maybe you want to break it down in another way,
I don't
son?
know. Maybe I'm just thinking too deep into it. I done hit the trees, man.
That's what I'm doing right now. I think Chrissy doing the same. That's why she over there quiet. Chrissy be over there meditating, cleaning, smoking, meditating, cleaning, listening, all at one time.
Hmm.
But nah, no one told you to put them clothes on. So why you gonna be mad at the opinion that you got on? You can't try to put your opinion on me. You can't put the clothes that you wearing on me. You wearing that shit. Some motherfuckers get mad, or or they mad because you like the clothes you wearing. They want you to wear something different. Nigga, these my clothes. These my opinions. Yeah,
But
for this.
so like opinion.
Go
That's what
ahead.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to bridge the gap and figure out. Like, cause like opinion, it could be for a fact. But can you have an opinion about something that's false? Like, okay, say for instance, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
okay, when you think about it, an opinion is just a thought you have about something.
Right.
Right.
So, I mean, it's not
You,
really true or fact or fiction. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just a
That's
thought
what
you
I'm trying
have.
to get at. That's what I was trying to
it's
get. It's
like
just like,
so how I'm using the clothes analogy is basically that's all I'm saying. It's just clothes. Like clothes is just the thoughts.
Yeah.
Like Christy saying.
mm,
So you putting your thoughts on and letting it out, just like you put your clothes on and let it be seen what you wearing. This is what you want to put on today, because this is what you want to put on. This is my opinion, because this is what the fuck I think. Shit. But you can have an opinion on a fact and opinion on like I have opinions about NASA, I have opinions
but
about nature.
all right. So somebody be like, all right. So I think I bet the sun. I know the sun gonna come out tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
cause somebody be like, oh, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Well, cause they be like, well, it's not gonna come out. It's gonna come up or something. So, oh, okay.
Only way is your opinion is if you die.
Right.
So you won't see the sun. But you get what I'm saying? Like that's there is a way, it is an opinion, but that's a fact that the sun's coming. But okay, how am I not gonna see the sun, nigga, if I die? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's think.
Yeah.
Water is good to drink when you thirsty. Is that an
Okay,
opinion or fact?
wait a second, because I think we're confusing facts with truths. Not all facts are truths.
Very indeed, you're actually right.
Okay.
The sun is gonna shine. That's a truth. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that's consistent.
You know what? You're so right, because a fact is Jesus Christ walked on water, but it's not the truth.
Right.
hmm If we open the Bible, it's gonna be like this is a fact that it Jesus did walk on water. Look, boom. But is it true?
Hmm.
Because I won't argue when they be oh, like that's when I was saying the biblical thing. They'll try to bring that up. Like they'll say something out the Bible that's a fact, and I'll
Okay,
go
but
with
you
it,
can even use it with
but it don't
NASA
mean it's
though,
true.
right? It's supposed to be a fact that the Earth is round. Is that necessarily true?
Right. Exactly. It's a fact that it's 93 million miles away, the sun, but is it true? Right. Exactly.
Right.
But you can
See, and
still
that's
have
where
an
it gets
opinion on facts though. Like, so what I'm saying is like, all right, I got my own perspective on this plane, and I got my own perspective on what NASA's saying, aka
right.
opinion. So
So I
I
mean, like opinion
have
would
an
be
opinion about them and what nature is that I see it in my reality. You see what I'm saying? The truth and the lie. I can still have an opinion on both. Your opinion, like let's put it this way, I might have an opinion about NASA that you don't agree with, even though we both say fuck them. We don't. They tell them the truth. You see what I'm saying? But I'll be like, hey, bro, they talking about this. I don't know, bro, if they talking like that. But it's my opinion based on what I. You see what I'm saying? I think these niggas is trying to say this and that, or they trying to create this illusion. That's my opinion though, because I don't know. I ain't in the office working with these niggas. But we know they ain't
mm,
true. At the end of the day, all the shit they doing is false. I got the opinion about the Freemasons. But do you know? Are you in them lounges like that, really talking to them? You see what I'm saying? Opinions. So that's why I'm saying we do that shit on here all day, and that's where a lot of things get twisted too, because people try to make their opinions facts or truth, and that's where it gets tricky because opinions really like honestly, now that Chrissy said that, she's helping me realize opinions like the middle ground for the fact and the truth. That's why you can
right.
have an opinion on both. You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
Hmm.
okay, just because I got opinion on this truth and just because I got opinion on this lie, don't mean that my opinion is the truth or the lie. It's an opinion. But then people try to get mad at people's opinions. Why you mad at what the clothes I put on, nigga? This ain't for you. The fuck you talking about? So yeah,
Feel
they
that.
talking
I
about
feel that.
meditating in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
man, I
about to
love the
say
chat.
shout out to Marco because I definitely gonna do what
Man,
he
I love
said.
the
Like I
chat.
do find myself asking myself questions, but like with most stuff, I'm not as consistent as he say. 7 days, but that's something I'm definitely gonna keep in mind.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, shout out to the chat room, man. Y'all be building in there too. I love it, man. I kind of set the right intention with my channel, and it's doing what it's doing. Uh, right energy. The past lives, even though I don't go live like I would like to all the time. All the last lives, like the past 10 of them, I could say almost 10, been like fire. Like as far as the energy in the chat room and the panels, when I do have the panels. So shout out to y'all for sure.
Shout out to the chat.
He said I found out I was allergic to wheat in the meditation. Whew. Hey. See, and that's why, man, psychedelics, man.
Hmm.
Psychedelics. Yeah, man. Psychedelic. They call it psych for a reason, like psychic or psycho or psychology. Why do you call it psychedelic?
Hey man, we exactly 3 months out, right?
Yeah, bro, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I already rearranged my plans. I was going speaking of psychedelics, bro, I was gonna go to a retreat where I can do some plant healing, some plant medicine. But once you say you're coming out here, I'm pushing it. You know what I mean?
Oh, how
Oh, you
long was the
good.
retreat? Oh, okay.
Good. I ain't tripping, bro. Like, man, energy cool. What's supposed to happen is gonna happen. But
Yeah, and
the
I
retreat,
was in the. Oh, go ahead. Let me just
retreat.
say this: I was in Florida this week last year with Cyphers and Raphael and
Have you talked to
K
anybody
Cliff.
about it?
Cyphers and Bron.
Yeah, I
Bron say
talked to
he
Cyphers
going.
about it.
Cyphers hit me last week to confirm the dates. I reached out. to a few people. I ain't really got any more confirmation other than I know ciphers. I got my ticket. Probably next week. Within sometime soon, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Airbnb, but it's not looking like I'm gonna have to get nothing too big. So, that's all I know right now.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, just stay in tune. You know, you know, it's open. Yeah, we people coming. You know who else will pull up? Me and mental man. I've been
Yeah,
ducking.
mental ninja. I need
I've
to
been
call him,
not ducking, but I've been like missing him. Like
bro.
it's
This is
basically
this
like ducking because it feel like it shit. Because I'll be in Vegas and then he came out here, and I didn't see
right.
as I'm here and he couldn't see me. Then I went out there and he couldn't see me, and I'm like, damn, how we in each other's state? Didn't see each other type shit.
I feel like this is a perfect time. You know, it's winter solstice right there. You know, what better time for us to get together than a time of
It's gonna be
alignment.
cold. Hey, it might be cold. That's what I meant to tell you
Oh,
though.
I'm already knowing. I'm hoping to try and go snowboarding while I'm out there. I gotta cross that off my bucket list.
It might be cold. It might not though too. Colorado bipolar ass weather, boy. We get all weather here.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I'm used to it in Dallas, man. Should be crazy.
But
But what's up with this retreat, man? Tell me about
oh
that.
yeah, so that
What?
plant medicine retreat. Um Cambo, you know what Cambo is?
Not
Kambo.
enlighten.
Cambo is a plant medicine that it comes from a frog. Yep, it's time to go ahead and show some shit. It comes from a frog. It comes from the skin of a frog.
Mm.
Um, like what it releases, the toxin. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to say it's a toxin, a poison. I'd rather use the word poison because it's not poison. Don't mean toxin. That's another thing. Like these words, poison is this. It can be toxin. Poison can be toxin, but like it's a cleanser, basically. This what it is. And so a lot of ancient cultures use Cambo for healing. And what it does is you put these Cambo balls on the skin and you purge. You throw up, you release all the toxins inside your body. So it's like a reverse poison. So that's when like it is a poison because it like when it's applied to you, it releases. Yeah, we about to
Mm.
share the screen real quick.
And
Hold
this
on.
go back to what y'all was talking earlier when y'all was saying things go in reverse with the
Type
retro,
shit.
so it's not always bad.
Right. So you see this frog? You see the screen?
Yeah.
All right. So like on this picture, this is what they do. They like I don't want to say scrape because they ain't really scraping the frog. They ain't harming the frog, but like they rub the frog. They rub it. Oh yeah, here's a way to show it. They rub him with that little utensil, and what it does is it you get like these little balls. They like put them on these little like wax balls. I don't know if I could they show it, but anyway, as you see, she's throwing up. This woman's throwing up. So what they do, they put it on the skin, right? And what it does, it releases all the toxins and illnesses and everything you got inside your body. Is known to heal, like from STDs to cancer to inflammation, um, all kind of shit, bro. Like anything you got going on, if you got certain pains in your body, chronic illnesses, anything inside the body that's internal, it helps release, and you get these marks. So basically, yeah, here we go. I was like, they ain't showing it. They put it on you.
Hold on, let me
They
ask a
put it
question
right there, and they need. Go ahead.
because I know you doing all this explanation. I just want to fast forward right quick. This something that you was finna do on a retreat?
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay,
I was.
okay, okay.
Yo,
Keep going,
yo.
keep going.
And so it's like, yeah, you cleansing yourself, and so you'll throw up. Like you throw up, you purge, and you supposed to drink a lot of water. You supposed to fast before it, all kind of like spiritual stuff. And like so at the retreat, they was gonna have like because it's my girl Paige. She popped up on my last live. As a matter of fact, Paige popped up. She's the one that be like doing it. She's the one that do it. She's indigenous. You know what I mean? She copper colored, and
So how
I
long
fuck
did
with
these
her heavy.
retreats last?
Like 5 days, 4 days,
Okay.
4 days. You do the. I don't want to say you do either one or two of the medicines, and then you got like 2 days of rest where you and we doing other shit though. Like she got it where you go to the volcanoes and shit because it's gonna be like in Costa Rica and we go in like the hot springs and shit. Like we into nature. Like it's a hella spiritual thing, bro. It's like some
Yeah, it's like the ayahuasca, right?
was yep, it's
Yeah,
that same type vibe, yeah.
yeah.
Or like when people take 5-MeO DMT, them strong, them real psychedelics.
And this is in
You know what I
Denver.
mean? Nah, bro. She do this in Costa Rica. She did one in Puerto Rico. She did one in Mexico. She did do one in America though. She did do one in America.
Mm,
And she know how to get through the loopholes with the jab. But I don't think you even need that no more. I don't even think they sweating on that shit no more like they was. I'm learning they ain't tripping like
man, bro, I've been wondering like, is niggas, my bad, but I'm just wondering like, is niggas still gonna be wearing masks for the rest of their life? Like, I be looking at them like, bruh,
some people like wearing that shit. But yeah, let's
man,
read some shit. A shamanic healing ceremony to detox the physical body and reset your energetic flow. Healing circles held every silent. Oh, they just saying, hold on, let's see if the benefits. Because I want to show y'all. Let's look into it while we on here. Because yeah, it's some deep shit. I've been studying it for about 2 years. One of the females, one of my best friends that I've been dealing with for a while. She's the one who got me into it because I got her into fasting. You know, she like real deep into healing and stuff, and we used to like fast and stuff together. She's like, "You heard of Cambo?" She's like, "I'm like, what's that?" She sent me all kind of videos, and we watched stuff together, and I like went deep into it. Then I found out the homegirl Paige, who like I have a lot of trust with my spiritual journey because she resonate. Like I've been knowing her for a while, just like I know a lot of y'all on YouTube, but she's in a whole nother sector of YouTube and Instagram. And anyway, she hosts these, and she post about it all the time in her Instagram and stuff, all kind of stuff. As a matter of fact, she got a video on YouTube. I'm gonna pull it up so we can so she can talk to you about it. A little video. Yeah. But yeah, 5-MeO DMT is like the same thing. Oh yeah, here we go. It helps with addiction, depression, chronic pain, Alzheimer's, pancreatitis disease, migraines, blood circulation, vercular, I can't even say the word, um influence insufficiency. Golly.
vascular
Oh damn.
insufficiency.
Yeah, vascular insufficiency. All kind of stuff. Let me pull up her video real quick. Go ahead if you was gonna say something. See you
Oh
still
yeah,
there?
I'm
You so
definitely.
quiet.
Uh, I was about to say, I'm
uh,
definitely. Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead,
still
Crystal.
here. I'm just reading the chat.
oh, okay, okay.
But no, I'm definitely interested in like I've been interested in doing the ayahuasca thing or doing some kind of retreat like that, but I just haven't really had no information like this. So I'm gonna definitely have to tap in with you when I come out there and see what's up with that, cause that could be a whole
Um,
nother thing that I'd be down to go. Cause
I
I
think
just
you
got hip to
follow.
the.
I think
Is
you
that the
follow her
medicine?
on IG. She the one who
Is
taught
it
me
the
about
medicine
crypto.
chick?
Yeah, you probably see it here because I'm like I post her all the time, but not all the time, but I post her enough.
Is it is it the
She
one that
be
be
she
doing
tapped
those
in.
read? Is it the one that be doing them readings or the one that be dancing?
Greetings
Nah,
to
her right
peace and
here,
love. It's Paige L. Bay from at Medicated More.
right here. Hold on.
I want to talk to you all today about our La Fortuna Costa Rica retreat. It is 444. We did sell out of our slots earlier in the week. Our deadline was November 1st. I did not expect us to sell out of our slots this soon. And I do understand that there are some people waiting for payday and things of that nature, trying to get their money in and still trying to decide. So we are going to allow 5 more slots at this price. After these 5 slots are gone, that's it, guys. We have these 5 slots, and then that's it. At La Fortuna, Costa Rica, we will be going to the lovely hot springs heated by the volcano. We also will be going to see the volcano and going on a trail. The hike is about 3 hours long, and it's so beautiful and amazing, and I think you all would enjoy it. There's plenty of vegan options around, vegetarian options around, flexitarian options around, you name it. The food is great in La Fortuna. And there's so much to experience and so much to see. This is our Bufo and Toad Venom Retreat. Um, so we also have combo and we'll have other entheogens and sacraments as well. So if you're interested, please send us a DM or send us an email at medicatedmoors or at medicatedmoors@gmail.com. Peace and love.
So yeah, that's her retreat. That's who she is. My girl Paige. But yes, she's on Instagram. You could follow her on Page Flowers or Medicated Moors, like she said. You know what I mean?
That's a bit.
So yeah. Um, but yeah, man, that toad medicine is real. Cause Bufo is like let's go to Bufo real quick. Bufo is like a toad medicine too. Bufo is the 5-MeO DMT shit. See, so when you put Bufo, look, this is how words is. Going back to our word shit. Bufo is toad. See how I just Google Bufo? It's toad.
Hmm.
So they call it Bufo because it's still toad medicine. But toad medicine is 5-MeO or that, yeah, that toad medicine. Hold on. EMT, yeah. Here we go. So this is like that real deep psychedelic shit, bro. Like
Is that
mushrooms
shit
times
Mike
10.
Tyson be doing?
Yeah, this the shit Mike Tyson talked about. Yep, and he said
Cause I
changed his
want to
whole
do
life.
that shit.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the top tier psychedelic type shit, bro. Um really it's illegal to do this drug or this medicine. You know what I mean? So you ain't gonna get that much from it. As far as pictures, that's why you don't see nothing. But yeah, bro, that
Yeah,
5-MeO
it's illegal
DMT.
to think around there.
Hold on. Shit, we might be able to find some shit. Gotta sometimes type shit in a certain way too. Oh, I put a three. That's why MEO. Um, but yeah, it's a toe medicine, bro. So toe medicine is like make you see all kind of shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like mushrooms times 10. They say when you like have a near death experience, you know how they be talking about that? Yeah, it's that. They call it the God molecule. Yeah, this is a book. I heard about this book. As a matter of fact, Paige, the girl I showed, she the one who told me about this book. Martin W. Ball. Yeah, he's an author about this. I watched one of his videos talking about it. And he talks about how it changed his life too. So like that's what else she's gonna be doing. This, the 5-MeO DMT, Bufo, and then also the Cambo, which what I was just showing you is when you're releasing all the toxins out your body. And so like how it usually goes is they have like it's like real spiritual, bro. They do like the little sound bells and everything around you when you doing going through these like experiences. I'm gonna pull up Instagram. I know my I'm gonna show y'all some shit. I'm gonna show y'all people. I know people that really do this shit. Like, you know what I mean? They taught me about this shit. She's one of them. And then yeah, we gonna get into it. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Damn, this shit moving slow. But yeah, this is some. Oh, it's tripping. Usually, you have me. Yeah, about to say. Come on. They tripping right now. They tripping right now. With my password and shit. Oh, that's because I changed my password. Hold on, y'all. Bear with the God. Hopefully that's it. Don't forget it. But yeah, I know people that damn. Oh, I forgot my password. Let's see. That might be it. But anyway, fuck it.
Hey, if you let me come in with the commercial break. You know, if you're looking to better your wealth by bettering your health, you need to tap in right now. The King of High Silk, aka Aladdin, got the sea moss going. Not for the low, you know. You wanna be good, you know, you gotta pay good. So holla at him to get all your supplements. He gonna get you right.
Yeah, I got the sea moss on deck. Um, yeah, I'll be. I don't know why my shit acting weird. Damn internet. That's the technology shit. Uh, Alexa's talking about. Wow. So maybe this is crazy. I just like redid the whole tab and it let me sign in without my password. It's weird. Should be weird, boy. Anyway,
Hmm.
yeah. Let me hold on. We gonna tap in because I want to show those that is curious and like what I'm talking about. Bear with me for a second.
Dang, I just got a whole song idea off what you just said. Tap in,
What?
tap in. We can come up with a little track. You know, just tap
What's
in.
her name? Oh, I'm tripping. Here we go. How do I know your name? My fault, love. I know your name on Instagram. Damn, why my shit moving slow? Y'all bear with me. You know how technology move. But yeah, this is a female I'm showing you. This is one that be into it. Wow. Really finna piss me off right now. There you go. Mm-mm-mm. Cause she got a video showing herself going through it. Yeah, here it go. Boom.
Iskawatan kaya wai, kaya wai kiki. Iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Nukuni wa bubu bubuta. Iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Nukuni wa bubu bubuta. Iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Iskawatan kaya wai kiki. Iskawatan kaya wai. Nukumana bubu bubuta.
So yeah, that's one video. The goddess Imani. It's my girl right there. She helped me a lot in my journey. Shouted her
That's
out in my
dope. And she had to do the kabo, what you call it,
uh Cambo. Mm-hmm.
Cambo.
Yep. Yes, sir. And then hold on, we switching it up. Oh, here we go. Yep. And then we got so this is Paige. This is her page, her Instagram, the one I just showed you. And yeah, here's her clip. just talking about the retreat again.
Okay, so I take people to Costa Rica every year, and this February 2023, we're going to be going, and we're going to go back to the beautiful, the lovely La Fortuna, also known as the land of the fortune. Do you see that volcano? It's like unreal, but it's real. So, yeah. Look at it. It's stunning. So, we have a Bufo and Combo retreat coming up. It's $444. Payment plans accepted. Yes, payment plans accepted. And we only have 5 slots left at that price. Please take advantage. You don't want to miss it. It's our 3rd annual Bufo and Combo retreat. For those who don't know what Bufo and Combo is, Bufo is an entheogen, the most powerful entheogen on the planet. And Combo is a beautiful frog venom detoxifier. So yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's just her showing basically what you know the retreat gonna be like. But here's someone doing it. You hear, you hear the sound bowl in the back. They got the sound bowl, got the vibrations while you doing all this shit. uh, so that's not the way she do it, but that's how people be on Bufo. They just that's just a tribe in some country. You know they doing it wherever. But let's see. But she's all into psychedelic healing, man. My girl Paige. Yeah, she got me into psychedelics. Here we go. This the one I'm looking for. All right, here's Cambo. This the one I want to do.
I did a Cambo ceremony, and it was one of the most releasing plant medicine ceremonies that I've ever done before. And I just want to share with you guys what exactly is Cambo, and maybe this might help and support you guys. So, Cambo ceremony is working with the frog energy, the frog spirit animal. And what it does is it actually takes off the venom from a specific frog that is so sacred in the Amazon, and they put it on the first layer of your skin, which allows you to work through the lymphatic system. This helps with depression, anxiety, chronic pain, physical issues, and some would even say prevents you from some health issues, if you know what I mean, what's going on with the world. They call it the vaccine of the Amazon. And I actually just did an Instagram post talking about my experience. So if you are curious and it's piquing your interest, go to my Instagram.
So yeah, man, that's like the few that DMT when like she was rolling around like that, it's because like you supposedly going like in another consciousness, like you having an outer or inner body experience. It's not even outer. It's like you going into the dimensions of dimensions, and like yeah, you be out like that. That's what that 5-MeO DMT. That's that medicine Mike Tyson talk about. The Cambo is the one where you release and be throwing up and purging and how everything that Imani when I showed first or her video is. But yeah, that's my girl Paige and Imani. They the ones, the goddesses that got me into it, man. Like, and plus they also the ones who helped me like heal with mushrooms. Like, you know what I mean? You can follow her on Medicated Moors. But yeah, she a psychedelic head. Very wise. She's a very wise spiritual woman, man. She taught me about crypto and all kind of stuff. Helped me in my spiritual journey. Look at the world I do. So shout out to her as well. But yeah, that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. The Cambo Toe Medicine 5-MeO DMT. You know what I'm saying? Y'all there with me? Or we did on deep thoughts?
Yo, no, I'm peeping the game, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's definitely something I'm interested in doing, though, for sure.
Yep. Yep. Indeed. So yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's a part of my journey where I'm looking to move forward with. Question: do you have to take mushrooms for that to work? No, that's its own psychedelic within itself. Shit, ain't mushrooms ain't fucking with neither one of them. Hell no. You really with the no, with both of them, you want to go in sober as hell, clear as hell. A lot of people fast and like stay away from certain things and all that before they do these medicines. Cause it's like real spiritual. Cause even after it, like you want to be away from certain energies because you so open and pure. Like you expose your light being into a lot of different things. You know what I mean? So you want to be in the right frequency when you do that. That's the same way with mushrooms though as well. I think mushrooms is just like modern level, and that's more of a higher level, extreme level. But yeah, mushrooms, you got to be in the right frequency, right people, right environment too, because you be sensitive as
Facts.
hell. You be sensitive as hell. Everything is like your senses be on. It's like all your motherfucking senses got third eyes, and they all aware. Your touch is on the third eye level. Your vision is on the extra third eye level. Your motherfucking emotions got a third eye feeling to it. Like everything is lit. So you got to be in either a good environment, good place, good mindset to do anything like this. And I do not advise anybody to do drugs. I'm not condoning drugs over here. I'm not saying that you should do them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just answering questions and showing what I'm into, but I'm not saying that this is what you should be doing. Just showing my journey and what resonates with me. So let me say that too for the right purposes, for YouTube purposes. Type.
User discretion advised.
Exactly. So yeah, but if you do condone high frequencies,
Ain't much to it but to do it. But I know that next time I've been microdosing and stuff. But the next time I take a big dose, I wanted to do it in like pitch black. You know what I'm saying? I want to try that out. I probably gonna do like a gram and a half, maybe two,
yeah, I
and
microdose.
then like get in a room where it ain't no light, just pitch black, and meditate in there
Oh,
and
you
see
true.
what I get.
You said they say go to darkness. Well, let's go.
All right, let's go. Like,
Ah,
and like the way I want to do it, like I want to be in darkness, like maybe an hour, 2 hours before I even take them. You know what I'm saying? So I can
mm,
already be in that mindset. You know what I'm saying? So I can really travel to the dark. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
That's just something I thought about doing, man.
Nah, bro, I done had some trips where I was in that. Like I went camping for my birthday, and I took some, bro, and that shit did not go away. Like I took a big dose, and bro, I was in my tent. Well, my brother was laying in the tent with me, but still, he was asleep, and it was like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., pitch black, stars, beautiful, bro. Oh my goodness, you talk about on the boomers and looking at the sky with no city light, and the moon was like almost full. It was like about a quarter moon. I mean, not a quarter moon. I forget the one where it's a quarter of it not revealed. Anyway, it was damn near a full moon, and bro. the light spectrums in the sky was like your avatar, bro, without the words and the earth in it. Like it was that dark where all the lights that was there to be there because it's natural was revealing itself. And I went to sleep. Well, I couldn't sleep. I laid down. Because boomers keep you up too. That's another thing. You could be up for a while. And bro, I closed my eyes and I was in this nature in pure darkness, bro, in the tent. And I closed my eyes, bro. I'm trying to tell you, super bro. I met all y'all, like everybody on YouTube. I met y'all. I met my family, like all the astro versions of y'all, bro. I swear, bro, it sounds crazy, but it's just like in my mind. I know it wasn't physical. I'm not trying to make it on some spooky dooky shit, but like, bro, I swear, like it felt like I felt y'all spirit. That's the best way to put it. Like if I thought of any of y'all and I was thinking of everyone, like my mind was booming, bro. So I'm thinking of every and anything, like all people
Right.
that don't like me. Like I was even meeting them, like people I got problems with. Like it was everyone, and like I was getting downloads of like how I should look at that relationship or appreciate that connection, or you know, doing some introspect on what my connections with others was, bro. It took me like in a deep place, bro. Like it was like I was talking to y'all, like I said, almost in the astral realm, bro. And people be thinking some of this shit be like false or a fairy tale, but I don't know how to explain it.
Nah, that shit very real. You know what I'm saying? Cause most of everything that we know live in our mind anyways. You know what I'm saying? So you just bringing it out in your, like we was talking earlier, your opinion. That's kind of your opinion in a sense, or your myth. You know what I'm saying? Like last time we was talking, that's your theology. You brought out your theology in your mind on how you saw things in that time, in that vibration you was in.
Mhm. Yeah, shout out to the mushrooms. The mushrooms give me mushroom
To consume
psychedelic patterns because it's mind over
over
matter.
matter, not a fiction, not a factor. Them illusions keep you shattered. Something like that. I don't know if I got it wrong.
It all resonate with what I was saying. It was in the same field.
Yes, sir. That shit go. But yeah, I know last time I was on the strong shit, I called you. Cause I was
Yeah, I
thinking
remember
about
that.
you, you know what I'm saying? And at that time, I had to reach out to somebody I felt like I resonated with. So I could definitely see how you would get that. Like, see, I
I
haven't
think,
had that experience in so long where I was in nature, in that part of nature where it's like untouched by man, like where you was at.
whew,
So,
it was touched by man, but I
was
get what I get. I don't want to be that nigga. You know what I mean? Trying to be.
it that punctual, nigga?
Yeah, but I get where you coming from. I get where you coming from. I ain't trying to be that nigga. I notice I do that sometimes. I'm like, damn, I didn't mean to say that. I ain't trying to be. That's why I'm like,
Right.
I'm not trying to crush what a person say because I can see how that could be sometimes. But no, I get what you saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
mean
was, it
everything
was,
been touched by man, but you had
yeah,
natural lights and shit like that.
yeah. There was no street lights. There ain't no buildings around. Yeah, that's why I know what you mean.
Yeah,
um, yeah, bro, that is that shit, man. Whew. But that was a cool birthday for me. I promise you. Camping for 2 days, well, 2 nights. Well, yeah, no, we got there, yeah, 2 days, 2 nights. Well, 3 days, 2 nights. We left early. So we was there for 3 days. We got there, stayed the night. Then the next day we stayed and then slept. Yeah, we slept 2 nights and then left that AM when the sun rise. We left around like 10, 11 a.m. Kind of like, you know how like when you gotta check out, like with hotels or Airbnbs and shit, we did the same thing.
hmm
Dipped out from the natural land. But yeah, bro, just being able to see the stars. Sheesh.
man, you got a spot like that in Denver, I know.
Bro, there's mountains and shit. So like it
The
could take
elevation
you up.
gonna help.
Yeah, take you above the lights of the buildings too at times.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this shit get deep when we talk about Earth. Like, I know everybody's stuck on flat and round, but like, bro, there's more shit going on this Earth, way more than the shape of this motherfucker, bro.
Oh yeah,
Like, bro, I
I agree.
swear, the other night, bro, I could see the stars, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's different? You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, not all of them like in the mountains, but bro, I'm telling you, I was able to see some
Like some of
stars that
them
I ain't
stars
seen in
standing
about a
out, and
yeah, they
it's like they glowing at you. It's like almost like if it didn't flicker the way it did, I would have never looked in this direction. Now I'm looking at it. It's like, man, what's really going on?
noticeable, exactly, noticeable.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Well, I've been lately. I've been like when it's a full moon, bro. I always see this star not too far away from me, and it just made me ponder on like because I'm already knowing like the moon is some sort of projection, but just like how it all works. That's the one thing that I ponder on the most, like just how is it sitting, how is it held together, how does it operate, like because I'm a technical type person. I work in maintenance, so it's like I just want to diagnose what's really going on. So
Bro, well, you seen one of my posts, I believe, a while ago about the Earth, and I was saying, we live in light,
yeah, when you was
like,
talking about like, yeah, I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
and
It's
like,
a code.
bro, like this shit. They be like, what shape? The shape, like, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. But what I'm saying is, bro,
Expose the lies. You know what I'm saying? They can
yeah,
expose the lies, which is mandatory to get there, but it's more than just that. You feel me? You don't
bro,
stop
we
there.
in the whole realm, bro.
Yeah,
We're in the spectrum of light. Light is no shape because it's all shapes, bro. You
bro, and
feel me?
that's what I was thinking too. Like, what if the stars are like a projection of reality? You know what I'm saying? And we was born through a certain stargate, so we only can see this certain. You know what I'm saying? We only can see this frequency, but it's other layers on top of layers. Like, have you seen Tomorrow World? Like that. I don't know if you've seen that
Tomorrow
movie,
world, nah,
but it's just like worlds on top of worlds. You know what I'm saying?
right?
I
Like an
don't know.
onion, layers atop of layers, bro. Like
Yeah,
I think even like we're in like a prism, not a prison, but a prism, because that's where light reveals. Like the light reveals through a prism,
and that's
aka,
a triangle, right?
bro, a
Pyramid.
pyramid.
Yeah,
Let's go, let's go. How many shapes is in a pyramid? You
three.
feel me, bro? Like, come on, like, you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because you can say it's a
Hmm.
square, you can say it's a triangle, you can say it's
And
a
yeah,
circle. You can say, go ahead, and it's three dimensional at the
that what
same
I
time.
was that was I was about to get into. It's a three-dimensional shape that consists of the parallel, well, not parallel, but the linear lines, the horizontal, whatever you want to call them, straight lines.
Exactly.
So
There's so many things that shows the shape of the Earth, as in what I'm talking about with that pyramid. Why is pyramid such a conversation? Listen, like, have you ever thought about just that question alone?
right.
Why is it so unique? Why do ants build the same thing? Okay, let's get deeper. Why is a lot of things shaped that way? AKA or tornado when we see nature create shapes. Cyclone.
Hmm. I
And a
mean, that would
tornado
be that's
can
the
pick up,
I get my bad.
no, I was just gonna say a tornado can pick up any object, shape, or form. And it's
Hmm.
shaped like a cyclone, an upside down pyramid.
And that's just really the a 3D representation of the ripple effect.
Exactly. A light bulb has that same pyramid shape. What I mean is it's rounded. It's rounded, or not a pyramid, but the cyclone, that tornado shape, I should say. It's rounded though at the top, but like it has a point going down towards where the light comes in.
Hmm.
But the like pyramids is like the opposite direction, like as above, so below, aka the six pointed star.
Yeah,
The elements of the earth. The elements of the earth is showing you the triangles. Why you think they using the triangle? Why is the triangle so um like
popular.
yeah, like it's used in so many different ways.
Well, it's on the money with the eye. Pink Floyd. I'm thinking about that Pink Floyd design with the rainbow coming off of it like a light spectrum.
Hmm. Yeah,
I've seen a
because
lot of people wearing them shirts lately.
you need that prism to create that light, aka to create that shape. When you go to sleep and you have a dream, you don't think, oh, I need to create this shape or that shape. That shit is already there, created.
Facts. And
When you
that's
open your eyes,
crazy.
you don't need to be like, oh, let's shape a TV square. You don't think about no shape before it becomes what it is. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So like that's where I'm at with this, like what is the earth shit?
Right. And that's crazy too, cause no lie, bro. When I do my meditation, you know what I'm saying? Whenever I do my meditation or I go to my mind when I'm asleep, I always picture myself within the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? And everything I create comes outside the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? But like the pyramid is my base when I meditate.
See these triangles right here
Let me see.
on the side.
Hmm.
You see them right here?
Damn, and what you just like the one that's upside down,
Look,
it was like
water is like that tornado.
hmm
Fire is like the pyramid. Air is like the pyramid with the line going through. Earth is like a tornado. You see what I'm saying? A cyclone or like a whirlpool. Yeah, like this picture right here to the left with the sky. Like if you go above a tornado, you will see the opposite of the tornado. You will see that like the toilet bowl swirl. You get what I'm saying? What's it
hmm
called? What's that
a
shit called?
whirlpool.
Yeah, the whirlpool. Yeah, there we go. The it does it in the ocean, as above, so below. But see, we above the waters, but there's waters above. They say. You get what I'm saying? So when you see this, it's a tornado, but we're on top of it. This is what I'm saying. Nature is already showing you shapes. This is the shape. It's showing you a shape. You ain't gotta. What we debating about? It's all this shit. Because all this creates that light, aka a prism, bro. A prism. Let me just show. Is usually that shape, a pyramid type shape. Look, boom.
And
So
that's
I'm
the
not
way the
saying the
eye
Earth
work
is.
too.
I'm not saying right. I'm not saying the Earth exactly is this exact shape, but I'm saying how we know we're not that light right there. And that's not. It's not even the fucking shape. It's just a light, and that's where we at.
Hmm.
AKA, we see rainbows all the time when the sun hits. Boom, crystallize. They say the water. The water is what creates the rainbow. When the water makes the Earth. Basically, most of it is water. So that's how we are able to see. AKA, your eyes have water on it. When your eyes is dry, you can't see shit because it needs some water, it needs some moisture. You can't see no light. Your eyes too dry. You know what I'm saying? So it's like light, water,
Yeah.
all these things is what the earth is. Crystals. Water's like crystals, bro. Light. So yeah, but the prism, you know what I'm saying? Basically, Earth is like the hourglass, bro. Sanchez used to talk about this shit, but
Hey, that's
he
crazy.
didn't
You just
talk
brought
about
them up. Hold on, let me
he
say something
didn't
right
talk
quick.
about it being light
Uh,
though. But go ahead. No, you got it.
no, I was just about to say because you brought when you was breaking down the eye. I was about to say shout out to Sanchez for that stream he did about ain't no eyes on the ISS and how you know what I'm saying. It's simple. That's something like that. Just simple. You know, you got water in your eyes, but all this water You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be balling up. Like you shouldn't be able to see. Your shit should be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? All this water inside you. But yeah, go
Hmm.
ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, what he talks about the I forgot what the fuck he called it, the hyperboloid, the torus field. Yeah, the torus field. He calls it that, and
Hmm.
he used this before the hourglass. I remember him talking about it, but I'm saying
Hmm.
that this isn't a physical thing. This is light, where the light is right there in that middle spot. And there's
Right.
your pyramid. There's your pyramid going up and going down. Your triangle. You see it right there, as
Right.
above, so below, aka the earth is heart. So when we look at the heart chakra symbolism that the Hindus utilize, is they utilize the same thing, that six-pointed star, that hourglass connecting between each other right here. And the heart chakra, or the word heart, is an anagram for earth,
Yes,
and it's
sir.
green, but it has that six-pointed star. You see what I'm saying? One up, one down. The elements we utilize on Earth, just like how I broke down how the symbols for the elements utilize triangles. And when you put them all together, you get this six-pointed star, or the Star of David, or the Jews wear this. The gangster disciples wear this. So they get deep. That's what I'm saying. There's layers upon layers of even what we're doing. And you wonder why we gravitate to certain things a certain way. You know what I mean? But anyway, we that light inside this we the light, bro. It's not a shape. I don't think it's a shape. I just think that we can't shape it, and that's the problem. They trying to shape this shit. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's the
Like if
point. Yeah.
anything, the problem is shaping it. Why are you trying to shape this motherfucker? That's what really my argument would be. Why y'all lying about how far shit is and what space is and all that, and why y'all shaping the earth saying it's what it is when really we don't need to like that shit's just getting us lost in a conversation that niggas is gonna keep arguing about to the end of there ain't no end to it. It's just an argument that's gonna keep going
Right.
around. Because
Yeah.
you can create equations to make shit try to make sense. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, I just want to get my
That's
little
all
perspective.
theorizing and stuff. So,
Yup. But yeah, I just wanted to
but
say
you
because
know,
I
they
said
add
like
these.
but
I was just saying they add all these theories, so we can't come to a conclusion. You know, and figure out the stuff and hide the truth from us. They put it in spookism and all the shit.
see this here, the light bulb. See how it kind of what I was explaining to you. See, it kind of has a point, then it goes outward like that, in and out. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The glass would be like that 180-degree part of the triangle, and where that you screw it in would be the point of the triangle. You see what I'm saying? It goes from
Right, and
in to out.
even when the light come off, the shine goes at a triangle angle, like a spotlight.
Hmm.
Pull up like spotlight or something.
Yep. Boom. Fire, bro. You see it. Look at that
Yep.
triangle. Woo. Exactly. That's saying that's the shape, bro. But that's the light, bro. That's just light creating a shape.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because all shapes come from this shape. The cone. The cone, bro. Man, I'm
Cone
about to pull up on.
heads.
We about to pull up my Instagram again. Cause I gotta show y'all uh I gotta show y'all what I posted so y'all can see, because I like to show my own images sometime that I find that kind of explain what I'm using more instead of just Google. I mean, I Googled a lot of these pictures is from Google, but it was research Google, like nigga, when I was in my bag. It wasn't just
Right.
freestyling like this. I mean, I know it because I researched it, but you know how it is when you got your shit that makes it easier to present. All right, hold on. Let me get to it and I'm gonna share. Yeah. Yeah, all right, so I'm about to share the screen again. And shout out to the
Well, the
chat,
chat be
man.
drop. I'm about to say the chat in here just dropping gems. They coming in, adding stuff, verifying stuff.
I
Just
love
on
y'all,
point.
man. It's all love. I love y'all because y'all see myself and y'all. You're reflections of each other. You resonate. Much love and all love. All right, so right here, like, look, even the CERN. Like, let's start with the picture on the bottom, bro. See how CERN, knowing electricity and all the things they're trying to utilize electricity for, they got to copy off of what nature and the symbolisms that everybody basically is talking about. Because even the
Mm-hmm.
Mayans have this same type picture. I mean, this same type of structure. If you look at the
Mm-hmm.
picture next to it, you know that X, because that X is also the same thing. But there's always that point. Look, that swirl. This is
Point of
hold on,
singularity.
hold on. Hexagrams. The Chinese culture is into hexagrams. That's with the little swirl, the yellow swirl and the red circle there. All those on the outside is hexagrams, and it's a hexagram code that use 64 hexagrams. And basically, like, you can ask yourself questions. It's like using nature to be its own fortune teller. It's some deep shit, bro. I study everything, so I don't want to get lost in that because that is a whole nother rabbit hole. Damn, man, I wonder if I could get these pictures to. Let me see if I can zoom in. I'm like, I want y'all to see certain shit.
Hey, you need to tap in with that OBS.
Man, I know. I seen Sister Amma was playing with it too. I
Word.
was like, damn, yeah. How the fuck? Yeah, I can't zoom in.
Yeah, I'm actually saving up right now to get me a gaming laptop. I was debating on getting a computer,
Cause I
like, but
don't
I'm just gonna
care
get
about
me
the caption. I'm like, fuck this caption.
right.
Well, anyway, so you could do your best to look at these pictures. So like on the right or on the left of it, the top picture, I got the uterus and the penis going inside the vagina. But as you see, the testes is like that 180 part of the triangle going upward to a point where the head of the penis will be that point of that triangle. And in that same part where the penis inserts into the vagina, you have that point there where the points meet. And then you gets wider into where the ovaries is, and that's your triangle. So you got your triangle above and your triangle below being reflections of each other. So even with the men and women, you see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then like, yeah, like basically this picture to the right on the top is basically where I'm saying Earth is at in the middle, right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Well, look, like all these symbols is basically
The
showing you
Big
that
Bang.
that's the real Big Bang. It's in the middle. The Big Bang's happening as we speaking. We are the Big Bang. That's continuing.
Mm-hmm.
And like we're
Mm-hmm.
sound too. Like it's not just light, it's sound, aka light and sound is what? Vibration. So really we're just living in a vibrational field. And it really has no shape because it's all shapes. If it makes sense, man. Some flat earthers might be thinking I'm capping, but it's not. I mean, because I
It
agree.
ain't.
I agree. Most of the flat Earth ideology is just going deeper than the physical
It's a
ground and
step.
understanding
Yeah.
the reality of everything in one synchronism. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a depth. It's a step further. It's no end of the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's always more to know, more to learn, more to process. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where these ideas, these different ideologies, they lack because they get caught up on one thing, not trying to dive deeper into more. You feel me? So,
Yep. See how water looks like light type shit, and that's
hmm I was
the water.
explaining that to somebody the other day. We was by the pool, and I was showing them how this, what I'm saying, that's how the stars move right there.
Yep.
How it
Yep.
look.
Because that's that crystal. That water is that crystal. The water is the crystal, man. It get deep, bro. Yeah, like how birds fly and swim, a fish swim, and how a spider builds its web. It like all connects to that universal convex, pyramid cone type silicone. I mean, a swirl energy. You know what I'm saying? Like it get deep.
Well, let me ask you a question. Given your perception that you're giving on this, like, in the sense of it being light, this is just for the chat and just for you to touch on. But, like, okay, so you say we out of light. So, my question would be to you is how does the light become physical?
I think the light is just reveals itself just like the darkness does. Because that's kind of like we can switch the question and say how does darkness become physical? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like what you would mean by that is like in your dream state. You know what I'm
You
saying?
blink every so 2, 3, 4 seconds. You know what I mean? So there's a space of darkness, but where does that come from? How does that? You get what I'm saying? Same way you open your eyes and you close your eyes, it's there.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
I
you
get that.
can't really run from it. But maybe you going maybe I'm not answering it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like in the fact of like, okay, no, like we light beings, right? But you expounded on the fact that this whole plane of existence is a light code, right? So I'm just curious into the fact of how light becomes physical in the sense of touch. Like, okay, I'm gonna pick up this cup. You know what I'm saying? In order for me to pick up this cup, it's gotta actually physically be there. So that's what I mean by like
Okay,
light becoming
okay,
physical.
I get what yeah, you went deep enough for me. How I look at it is more like, oh damn, we got people in the back room. I'm over here looking at my pictures. Hold on.
That's just your
Oh,
boy.
what's
Salute.
good?
Oh, you was good. I was when he asked that question, you know that guy you hooked me up with, Mr. Astrology.
Oh, Santos Bonacci. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Why
be on
he
that shit.
actually answered that question. He said the light comes from the torrent field that
You you
the
you
darkness.
you you said it come
You
from
sound
what?
far away.
Yeah,
Hold on. I said
Is that
he
mine?
said the light. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he said that it comes from the torrent field that the darkness creates. Because I forget how he was explaining the darkness. He said it's the atom, the neutron, and the proton,
Yeah.
all, you know what I'm saying,
The red
spinning
shift, blue
around.
shift. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he says that the light comes from the torrent field that it creates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I was going. Goddamn, we on the same page. Because when he asked that question and he broke it down like that, damn, she basically answered what I was gonna say. All I'm gonna just add to it is, yeah, it's like a light spectrum that's creating its own shape in itself, like what we call Earth and the firmament and all this shit is like circling around itself to create what we would call physical or something that we can touch. And like I said, it's not just light, it's sound. Sound and light is like the same thing. In a sense, they are vibration. One is one you can see, one you can hear. So it go back to senses. You know what I'm saying? But like it
Mm.
takes light. You gotta have to see is light. You know what I'm saying? But to touch is to feel. But you can feel stuff that you can't touch, just like you can see stuff that you can't touch, or see stuff that you can't touch. So that's what I'm saying. Like light and darkness is like doing that dance that Chrissy talking about. Because electrons, that red shift, blue shift type
Right.
Boy,
energy,
this is potent.
is
Potent
dancing with each
conversation,
other.
man.
What up, Mind's Eye? Peace, bro. God, good to hear your voice,
Salute,
man.
fam. Salute,
Whoa,
man.
whoa.
Peace and love, mind's eye.
I thought I heard.
Much love, Chrissy. Shout out to the chat, man.
Yo,
Y'all got. I'm
You
just
sound
trying to
like
listen up for real.
oh yeah, you sound better. All right. But yeah, yeah. Sensible
Was the
Banachi be on it.
warden?
Yeah, you sound like Optimus Prime was trying to come through your
right.
spirit.
Autobots unite.
But yeah, what I'm showing here is just the clock. I've been wanting to show this. I'm gonna actually do a build on this. Ooh, I got a fire build. Man, that's what I'm saying. I got builds with other people that I ain't did, and I ain't even did the builds I'm supposed to do for myself. Uh, this is real right here because we talking about the light and the darkness. And I was all that remind me of this. So with this picture, it's showing the clock. As you can see, it's your 12 zodiacs, the clock, etc. But how this is working is, um, this is the light side of the clock, aka the six zodiacs that are what we call the light based on the clock. And then we got the dark side of the zodiac or the clock when it's nighttime, and there's six zodiacs that represent nighttime because you got 12. So you divide it in 2 hours. Every 2 hours is one zodiac. So that's how 12 becomes 24 days in the cycle, right? So basically, Aries is 6 to 8, 6 to 8 p.m. 8 to 10 is Taurus. 10 to 12 is Gemini. Cancer is 12 to 2. Leo, when it's the hottest, the sun rules Leo. So from 2 to 4, which is known to be the hottest time, is when the sun is in Leo. 4 to 6 is when we going into Virgo. And 6, we shift into Libra. Notice in Libra, as we're going from Virgo right now, this is a perfect time to show because it resonates with what we're going through in the cycles. Nature is going into from summer into what? Fall. So same with the time zone. Virgo right here, where's the 4, 5, 6, right? We got Virgo shifting into nighttime, and from 7 or 6 to 8, we got Libra. So now we shifting into the dark side, aka fall of the sunlight. And then we got 8 to 10 Scorpio. Then we got 10 to 12, which is Sagittarius. Then we got from 12 to 2, which is Capricorn. 2 to 4 is Aquarius. And then from 4 a.m., because now we got the sun about to rise again. Pisces is the last zodiac because when we go into spring equinox, when the sun and the weather gets better and it's going from winter, we go into Aries. Aries, boom, is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. from going from that 3 or that 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. from Pisces in the last picture. So y'all was talking about light and dark. I just wanted to share that with y'all, some knowledge that to gain with astrology. Like astrology is deeper than just your constellation natal chart. Nature is astrology. People don't want to grasp that. But when you grasp that nature is moving in this little frequency of the 12, that's why they're able to use that 12 every day on the clock because they know that that's a frequency that nature's going by. That 4 times 3 or that 3 times 4, 3 cycles within each cycle of 4, aka 3 months in each cycle of the 4 seasons. And here's another example with all the zodiacs in one. You know what I'm saying? I just put it all together, and you see Aries right here, Libra right here. So on the opposite end, Aries is the opposite of Libra. That's when it goes from sunrise, Libra, sunset, going back to Aries, sunrise. You know what I mean? So there goes your red shift, blue shift also that we deal with on the regular, breaking it down in a time in an astrological way. Just wanted to share that with y'all. The shit I'll be on, because this is some of the stuff I'll be on while I'm not on YouTube. Like I still be on my shit. That research we was talking about, super.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all got it though. I just wanted to share that. What happened? Mine's eye fell off.
That's what I was gonna say. What happened to Mind's Eye?
Yeah, he probably fell off. Yeah, the chat, man. Man, shout out to the chat. That make me want to be a chat warrior right now.
Shout out to the chatty patty.
You ever damage the devil with the pale moonlight? Ooh, I have a YouTube goal. JJ in the building, bro. God, I have a YouTube goal. My YouTube goal is to get Mommy Chula on the panel. uh, yeah, I got some of that knowledge from Santos Bonacci and also my guy Dolo the pilot. Like those are the only two, honestly, if you want to ask me like where I get my astrological information from, if I can't get answered that kind of resonate because they're spiritual astrologers and they're individual like people that really get it. I don't even think they really get along because I know how the YouTube shit go. Everybody kind of be, but they both Aries and Aries are the realm, so they gonna bump heads. Because I heard them, Santos be like throwing shots at Dolo quietly, like he don't mention his name, but Dolo don't give a fuck. He'll mention him and like, yeah, y'all niggas listening to Santos. But honestly, I listened to both of them, and plus Santos was known to be a astrologer. I mean, not astrologer, flat earther. You know what I mean? So I trust his perspective on the sky more than most because a lot of people are still in globe head mode with the astrology. He breaks it down more in a flat earth way. And Dolo, even though he's not a flat earther, but he's kind of like me. He say we live in a body of water. He don't really subscribe to he don't fuck with NASA at all, but he don't fuck with flat earth either. He say we live in a body of water. Kind of like what Huey P was saying. Huey P used to say that shit. We live in a body type shit. But yeah, he say we live in a body of water and we just on ground that's on a body of water, which makes a lot of sense to me too. So yeah, man. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Yeah, Dark Command said he want Mommy Chula on the panel. Yeah. Hell yeah. I eat the meat, spit out the bone, eat what I like, what I don't like, I throw back. Indeed. Hell yeah. Truth Master Dre, Infinite Thousand, Zero. Shout out to Truth Master Dre, man, coming through. Much love. My B day coming up, so maybe I've been saying it's one of these days. Hit me up, novice at King Got Higher Self, and maybe we can do a stream. Uh-oh. Y'all witnessed it live. If you was here, you here. You got if you know, you know. You seen what she said. Post speak for herself.
She's saying hit her up November 1st so that you can do a stream with her on the 6th.
Oh snap. Let's go. I already know. I've heard Mommy Chula's voice, so I already know how she sound, but I'm excited for everybody else to hear her voice. If that's the day, then hey, I'm gonna hit you up and see what the vibe is, and we gonna do it if it's meant to happen. You feel me? Let's do it. All right. Yeah, you ain't gotta be up here all the time, but shit, we ready. The YouTube streets is waiting. Boy, it's gonna be like 50 people in the watching. I got 15 people watching right now. It's gonna be like 50 when I meet you.
I might have to be a chatty patty that day and moderate.
It's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like 60 people. I'm gonna get 1,000 subscribers like Big Philly OG did in one day. They were like, oh, Mommy Chula, this is where she go. Yeah, go over here. No, that would be dope, man. I wouldn't even let no one on the panel. We'll have everybody chatty patty yo ass. Everybody put their questions in the motherfucking chat and we answering the motherfucker. Let's go. we gonna chat pat the hell out of Mommy Chula. She chat pat everybody else. We gonna be a reflection. Hold the mirror up. Hold the mirror to her and be like, all right, your turn. Shout out to you, goddess. Much love.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and say my pieces, man. I'm finna get up out of here.
Indeed.
I just
Good
want to say,
build, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man. Good bill for sure. Appreciate you having me on. The energy. Shout out to the chat for the fire lingo. They dropping facts and pulling up stuff we talking about. Is on point. Shout out to Chrissy and Manza. And protect your energy. Know
Hell yeah.
thyself. You know what I'm saying? Treat others how you want to be treated. Stay grounded. Drink that water, and I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
Gratitude, bro.
Peace and
God,
love.
thanks for coming through. And oh
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna keep in touch with you. Um, yeah, give me about 2 weeks, and then we can start planning. Cause I've been getting my life reorganized, like I was telling everybody. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's a bet. That's a bet. That worked for me too. I'm still trying to get traction on stuff. You feel me? That's an ongoing process, but for sure, we're gonna tap in and everything gonna work out.
indeed, bro. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the bill. Appreciate your energy, and protect yours, bro.
Already, man. I'll let you later.
Peace. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hop my butt on down too, cause I
Oh,
gotta
but
get ready for the
it,
morning.
it's divine timing. The universe. I just love it. You ain't gotta. When you just tapped in, it just. You know what I'm saying? It do its dues.
Yeah.
Cause I gotta get to going too, and I said 8 o'clock my time, and it's actually 7:56. So it's
Mm,
like right on the money.
that's what's up.
Hell yeah!
Well,
Thanks,
everybody have a beautiful night.
yeah, thanks, Chrissy, for hopping on and shining your light, your energy, and giving us perspective and wisdom.
Always.
Indeed. Thanks for coming up. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love, y'all.
Hmm. Yeah. Man, this was a fire build though. Shit. Shit, it was a fire build. The chat was fire. Like the whole from the beginning to the end, man. This probably what I gotta do. Just go duck off for 2, 3 weeks and do it live. Bet you all the energy will be like, yo, boom. Plus, I know I speak a little different. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself credit, man. This ain't no motherfucking a hive mind echo chamber, be like me type motherfucking realm of YouTube. I just like to give my perspective, thought forms, knowledge, wisdom, inner and under and overstanding, um, and my truth and my emotions. So y'all just do the same. Y'all probably may be comfortable to do it here at times. Not saying that nobody else got fire bills, because I know there's still fire panels out there. Um, shit, we had one with me, JJ's, man. I ain't gonna lie. Whew. JJ, that was a fire bill too, bro. That shit had me up late. When you in the bills like that, that's when you know it's dope. So shout out to JJ, because that was the first panel I got on in a while. And also, man, a last message to anyone that's listening, man. Sometimes it's not the host, it's the people who you have up. Just remember that. You know what I'm saying? That should be food for thought. I ain't gonna go into that, but if you wonder why, the question's there. I mean, the answer's there to that question. Cause sometimes I don't be feeling like dealing with motherfuckers that got a certain energy. Yeah, what I mean. All right, I don't know. Should I play a song? I wanna. Damn, man. I love my instrumentals I made. I'm gonna play some instrumentals. Tell me what y'all think since y'all here. At least give me, yeah. Let me know what y'all think. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to play. No, I know the two I want to play. We gonna play the ones that got the moods. All right, yeah, we gonna go in the high vibe. Tell me what y'all think about this one, and then I'm gonna play one more to end it. And that's how we gonna go out on some good frequencies. All right, is it sharing it? That shit was acting weird. All right. Oh, hold on. That's why. Stop sharing. We gotta share the window. The tab. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Sub to Super since day one. Hit that link. You know he keep it G. Ooh wee. Hey. Hey. Yeah. I like that one. I like that. What y'all thinking, man? Keep it 1,000 like 3 zeros. Yeah, man. One more. This one's more. It's more. Light your weed up to this one. I'm a rap to these beats too, man. I'm about to go in. I got man, y'all shit. I'm by the time I'm done with the beats I'm doing and the beats everybody's sending me, shit, I'm gonna have like 40 songs. And I might just retire. Like I said everything I could say. No, I'm just messing. But yeah, I love that y'all send me beats and stuff too. Uh but yeah, this one's more of a vibe, like, you know, just reflect, make you think about some shit. So this is one of them. Much love. Let's see what y'all think. Tell me what y'all think.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Aladdin. What y'all think, man? That's the vibe right here, boy. Woo! Yeah, JJ, that is exactly what vibe I was feeling, bro, when I made that. Like, I wanted to tap into that energy, that Mike, that Mick Jenkins, like deep, poetic, hard, soft, lyrical, real shit. Like, yeah, I can see Mick Jenkins hopping on that one. Yeah, that's a perfect, yeah, you know the vibe. You know the vibe. Yeah, that's what it was. Like some shit you can smoke to, think about, meditate to, vibe to, cruise to. You know what I mean? I'm a rap on that one too, boy. I got some. Woo. Yeah, man. Hey, like I said when I first started, I want to give a shout out to Lady Shea Butter, Dreamy Queen, Greedy Vegan, Chris Cyphers, uh, Super. Who else? Who else? I feel like I'm forgetting people. Everyone that makes beats, y'all inspired me. You know what I mean? Um, Shout out to y'all. I just gotta give a shout out to them because it definitely came from the YouTube sector. Like I got a lot of influence outside of my physical world too. But like watching y'all do it and then y'all sending me instrumentals. You know what I'm saying? Like when Lady Shay and Greedy started feeding me beats, I was like, whoa, 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 it's real. You know what I mean? So I gotta give a shout out to y'all for inspiring me. I'm watching y'all make me. Oh, and can't forget Dangerous Music. Man, Dangerous Music. Yeah, he be doing this shit. So he definitely was an inspiration. Does everybody that make music doing their thing from an instrumental to the vocals that come out of your throat chakra? Respect. But yeah, man, I'm happy. I hope y'all like that one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna speak some real shit on that one. Called Let's Be Honest. That's why I got the little Let's Be Honest in the background. I'm gonna talk some real shit on that one. And I slowed it down. Most of y'all that know that listen to my music is really like high frequency, up tempo, boom, 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 spitting fast. This one gonna be yeah, just hear me out. We're gonna listen to what I'm telling you type shit. But yeah, man. You want to hear it again? Marco said, "Play it again." All right, one more time. All right, so I'm gonna give my shout outs to all y'all, and I'm gonna let the beat do the exit. You know what I'm saying? But I love all y'all for real. I know I never met y'all, but the ones that resonate, the one that hop in the chat, the one that build with me, the one that resonate with my thinking. We have some of the same ways, or you just like the way I speak, or just listen to me, or you gain perspective and information and wisdom from me, and you hear, appreciate you, love you. And we gonna go out with the replay. Yo, DJ, spin that shit. Replay, replay. And that's how we gonna go out. So peace and love. It's your boy Aladdin.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.